Yo, what's up, bro? Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody out there tonight? We are on a new track or new map with several tracks on them. I've got them all configured, got a few new features in the race manager to test. Some of them have already failed before the stream, but we can still see what they would have done. Anyway, let's get, well, before I move on, welcome everybody. This map is called ImmersiveKarnage. It's by DerpehKitteh and we thank them very much for doing this. We're working together on the BeamNG event staff, and this will be one of the maps we're going to be running in some of the first officially sanctioned races. It's going to be awesome. I can never say their name right. Derps This map is fun. I've raced it a few times, and wait till you see the loop of death. It's awesome. But let's see who we have here in chat. We have Super Rapids Wheelies, Cats of America. Hey, Derp is here, and Confused Nugget, and Sunday Driver, and Car Kid. The map looks good. Oh, this map is so good. They're so good, and there's so much attention to detail. Wait till you see everything that's in it. I didn't have a chance to put in a cannonball, but a cannonball would absolutely work on this. Well, I think. Can we? The question is, could we get across this area? See, that would be the trick. This huge, vast expanse in the middle to get through. I don't have a cannonball configured for this, but there will be. I have a lot of other stuff configured for it already, but let's see who here is on the server. Hank the Goat, Sunday Driver, already here on the server. Not like we were racing before the stream or anything. Let me just cancel that. Nobody saw that. We weren't doing anything. No, that's fine. Seriously, if you guys join before the stream starts and get onto the server, today was fewer races before the stream, but sometimes we do 5 or 6 races before the stream. It's awesome. And let's see. Yeah, it is a nice map, isn't it, Sunday Driver? And let's see. Derp, not yet. You will connect them later. Right now, you're focusing on just the tracks. No, yeah, no doubt. Well, for the cannonball, we would just off-road it, you know? It's the cannonball. You gotta be able to go off-road in a cannonball, and that's exactly what we would do. Drive through the nowhere lands. It'll be fun. It'll be real fun. So this is Testing Tuesday. We have several things to test. I have 0 sleep. I have gotten 2.5 hours of sleep. Last night, the night before, I got 3 hours of sleep. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. But it's just, coding this stuff is just so much fun. So much fun. Derp says you can't wait to have the forest detailed later. Detailed later as well. You have used 32 gig of data already. Oh no! Ah, my car's dead. So yeah, we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna have so much fun. Derp, if you want to join, well, that's right. You just never mind. I was gonna say a thing, but I'm not gonna say the thing. Let's see. There's Hank the Goat. Hank the Goat found me. They found me. They pushed my door through my roll cage. That's not an effective roll cage anymore. Car Kid's already in here. So I don't have that. So we'll show you what I do and don't have. So a couple of the new things. Well, I'll do them as we see them, right? So the first, let me load up one of these. Let's see, which one shall we load? We will load up the figure eight's the one that died, and I'll explain that in a minute. But we'll go over to Farm Road. So we'll go over to Farm Road. So one of the new things that you'll see, I have 2 new buttons. One, instead of me having to load the whole map again to grid us up a second time, well, I should go in order. So you'll see this new button. So everybody else, it'll look like this for them. So choose vehicle. The idea is I can load the map, and then you can come in here, and instead of me saying pick a certain vehicle, you can just come into here and choose which vehicle you want to use for the race. And those will be the only vehicles that you can use. You'll notice right off the bat, the menus are already restricted. You already can't get to the vehicle selector menu. So that's that. There is a downside to this. When I loaded up a map with all of the Derby and Gambler cars as full configs under this choose vehicle, I broke the game. I gave it way too much data. I got this track in reverse, but you never thought about doing it this way. Wonder how that works. Do I, Derp? Do I really have this backwards? I was wondering. So something I did actually. I saw your start finish line was here. You're right. You're right. I'm just used to road courses. When it's a road course, it goes right. So I don't start the start finish line here because the way my auto grid works, and the way your race manager's grid works better is mine just grids us straight back in a line. So I moved us up a little bit because I can't go around corners right now. Yeah, so we're going this way. I don't remember us doing it another way. See, the thing is, that actually makes more sense this way, because that being the start-finish line, there's plenty of room to go that way for everybody. So, I mean, it curves a little bit, but not a lot. Anyway, so that way everybody can choose one of the cars, and then once they choose a car, let's say that they didn't get over here, or you know how people tend to get lost in the path. Well, I did a thing where it doesn't show it anymore. I know that's a bug. Let's just ignore that happened. Ignore that I'm choosing this again. Just ignore that entirely. Let me pick this again. But when people don't get here necessarily, I can just hit this button, grid up, and it just grids us up again. So that I can do that as many times as it needs to get us over here. And the choose vehicle, obviously. So let's start in qualifying mode and check this out. We'll show you this track. I'll show you all the tracks. I don't think we're all gonna have time to race all of them. Well, now that we're not gonna do a cannonball on this map yet, I guess we can. Yep, first track already a problem. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, someone brought out the F4 car for this. I don't think an F4 car is gonna work really well for this. But this is a cool track. It has multiple crossovers. We'll look at it from the air once I get around one time. Get around the corner. Don't put it in neutral. Come on. I need to turn off the ESC entirely. There it goes. Much better. Much better. You totally... Is that the version that has like no... No, this actually has pretty decent brakes. So luckily all these checkpoints will still work if I reverse this grid, so we can definitely reverse this. I should actually just put that in as a feature to say reverse grid. But anyway, there's that whole track. So from the air, you can see that's what it looks like. So you can see there are 2 crossover points. Really, really fun. Why am I doing that track with slicks? I'm not doing it with slicks. I don't think. I'm doing it with slicks. I didn't think this car had slicks on it. Well, in reality, though, the whole thing is scuffed because it was meant to, so let me cancel qualifying here. That button was meant to have all the Derby and Gambler cars in it. But like I said, I broke the game. And I didn't realize it till last minute. I had tested everything about it with just these 2 vehicles in there, and it worked. And then when I put in every single Gambler and Derby car, by the way, some of which are still missing from our Derby page, but when I put them all in, the game broke. So yeah, I have a solution, but it's gonna take me a minute or so to do that, and I was coding nonstop for the last 2 days, so didn't have time to get that in. The F4 car works somewhat on this track, but it's very drifty, but easy to control. An F4 car in this track, that's ridiculous. All right, so let's go over to another one of these tracks. Actually, let me get into a different car. We'll get into the Sunburst Rally. I haven't given this car enough love. I have not given this car enough love. Love the Sunburst. Love the Sunburst Rally. There it is. You also like how the wagon is labeled as a K series, even though it's actually an 800 series. I did, didn't I? But I can't show it to you. I wish I could show. I just spent the last hour putting together a list of every configuration for all the Derby and Gambler cars, and I can't show it because it breaks the game. Let's see. So let me push this out to everybody here. Hey, Skilldiff New. How you doing? Yeah, done broke it. I did done broke it. And this sometimes shows up when it's not supposed to show up, but I'll fix that. That's a non-breaking error. Anyway, let's take us over to the next course. Ah! As we wait for people to load in. What? 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 What even just happened? What even just happened? That was... I have no idea what just happened there. I'm gonna have to watch the replay to see what happened. But like after the fact, my mirror just went sailing off of my car. I don't know. He took my wing mirror off. Yeah, but it was well after they were past me, and then all of a sudden I hear this. That was weird. That was really weird. All right. Okay. So next one. Let's see. We'll do the clover. There we go. The clover. This track is so cool. This track is so cool. Here's this car, everybody. Now this one, we're starting on a little bit of an angle here. It's fine. You were coming in hot? I guess you were. I guess you were. I have the special ejecto-mirror, exactly, right? I also moved this start-finish line up just because I didn't have room for everybody. People at the front have to make a quick turn, but this one, I had to make code changes for this one because one of these bankings was so tall that my little routine that figures out where the ground is used to give up after looking for it for 8 meters. This is the one. This is that one. See how high up that one is? I had to change it so that it looks for 10 meters to see where the ground is, both up and down. So I can place it properly. Ah! This so much reminds me of, not Wreckfest, but there was this other game. What was that Russian game that I was playing, guys? Was it Russian or Czech or something like that? I can't remember the name of it. It's only single player, but it had a track just like this. Flat Out? Yeah, Flat Out. That was it. Flat Out. Oh, this was taken from Flat Out. Oh! So Derp just confirmed it's from Flat Out. I just recognized it from that one. I thought it was just like it, but that's actually where they took the inspiration from. Completely hand done by Derp, by the way, though. Not a port at all. Completely redone. Completely hand done. Some good muddy sections there. So let me just go up into a taller view so you can see it. So you can see the start-finish line there. And then the 4-leaf clover of it all with the stands in the center. But this was from Flat Out. Yeah, I remember driving this in Flat Out. Darts. Anyway. So that's the 4-leaf clover. So let me cancel that one. You broke the materials for the stands, but we'll fix it. I have complete faith in you. Oh, you did, didn't you? I didn't notice that. I just thought they were red seats. They're red seats because they're no texture seats. Oh no, they're textured. I thought they were no textured. No, they're there. They're just red. I don't think they're broken. Well, maybe the ones at the top are broken on that one. I can't really tell. It's hard. No, it still has the writing down there. Yeah, they're not broken. Is it no material? But, oh, that's the word material spelled backwards. Okay, I thought that was something else. Okay, yeah, they are no material seats. Hey, it goes along with the track we raced last week, Lime Rock Park, with all the, as I like to call it, fall foliage. So anyway, that's that track. Let's see some of these other ones here. The exciting ones are yet to come. We haven't shown you all of those yet. So we did the Clover. We did the Farm Road. Let's do the Rally Cross. This one is super fun. My guess is that this is also, well, no, this can't be going backwards because this has the launch area in it. So I will start the qualifying here. We're not doing real qualifying. We're just showing you off this wonderful map. This has a bridge. This has 2 levels to it. I think they're probably still working on this track a little bit. Well, they're still working on the whole map. This is an early beta, for sure. Ah! I got an off track, and then I kill my car. And this lap will not count. My checkpoints have been reset. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! I mean, just look at the detail of this thing. It is so awesome. There you go. There it is. There it is. And I hope you don't mind, Derp. I made a and Katz is saying, you also wish they could join, but your PC has been misbehaving lately. Can't even load into East Coast without your game crashing. Oh no, that's horrible. So I made an executive decision, or an artistic decision. I changed the actual start-finish line to there. We launch off of here, but these 2 checkpoints here are the same. They're both the start-finish line. Instead of that one, because it was kind of weird when you'd leave this one, and if this one was the same, they both go red. So that was kind of weird looking. So I just changed it to this. I think I know a way that I could do it so that the start line is here and the finish line is there, but I just put them side by side for now. These tracks are well thought out. They're easy. They are very easy to follow. That is, KarKitteh is correct. So there's that one. But the next one, let me cancel qualifying here. There's only one car that can really do this one successfully. Yeah, for your manager, you see that being a problem. For mine, you have both of those independent, you think, of the other integrations, honestly. Well, no, it's not a problem, because I thought, even after I had done that, I realized that when you start here, this shows green and that shows green. So when you, when start triggers, you'll see this go red, but you'll also see that go red. So coming up to one that's already red was a little weird looking. And I already, well, the one thing that you've noticed is I've made it now for extra realism. I've made it so that you don't see the navigation, because the navigation will also go the other direction. But I have it so that during the race, you notice these races that we've been doing, you haven't been seeing the blue lines on the ground. So I have the ability to turn that on and off per track. But I'm also going to make it, an option over on the race manager where just you personally can turn them on and off, whether you want, so, because maybe you just want to run like this without even the flag showing. So, right now I did turn off all of the navigation lines and the GPS for all cannonballs. No, I've turned them on for the cannonballs, turned them off for everything else. But I also have a switch that I can independently turn them on and off if I want a certain track that's not a cannonball to also have navigation for some reason. But I will also make it so that you can independently turn them on and off. Like, I have this action bar at the top with all these icons. You guys just see this, and you don't have that infinity symbol. But I'm going to put some functions that you can do up here as well. And turning the navigation on and off and turning the flag markers on and off will also be the case. I call them checkpoints because you can physically see them. You know, otherwise they may be called timing loops or sectors or whatever. But yeah. All right, anyway, what was I doing? I was getting into the only car that can do the next 2 tracks. The only car that can do it, the Charrier. The only one fast enough. But this is by far the most impressive track. No, I don't know, say it's the most well, I mean, they're all equally impressive, but this one is just, this one goes over the edge. It goes over the edge. It's just, it's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely incredible. So let me give you that. I'm going to go over to where this is going to spawn so you can see it happen. Up. Okay, that one through. Now where is it? Where is it? It's... So that's... We already did that one? Yeah, we already did that one. So it's this one. It's this one. So here you see just a normal figure 8. What you would expect us to run a banger race in. Let's get the UI off the screen so you can see it. So that is what it looks like. However, it gets even more interesting because I have 2 tracks on here. I say me. Derp has 2 tracks on here. I have implemented them in the race manager. They have it in theirs as well. But there it is. So the first death loop. There it is. There it is. Look at this. Look at this. This is incredible. Going this way, you have a jump that you have to make. And the jump is tough. You think I think the loop's easier than the jump. And the other way, you have the loop. Very Wreckfest-like. It's got the gaps in the bottom. But yeah, this is the only car that can really do this one. Yeah, it is. It does remind me of Hellride as well from Wreckfest. So here, I'll start the qualifying so that we can... Here, I can do this, actually. I say, everybody get back here. And Car Kid didn't get all the way here, so we'll just do it again. There we go. Then I can hit start qualifying. They're remodeling a track like Hellride as you speak. Oh, so cool, so cool. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. I found that this needs at least 3rd gear. 3rd gear is a really good gear for this. And we come around. And I'm dead. I keep messing it up into that corner. Oh, and I also have it now. This is a no setup. All these are set up as no contact or a no reset races. But I fixed it so that in qualifying, you can reset, and that is clearly working already. Now the jump, even more deadly, but you can make it. I didn't, but you can. That will be chaos with 13 people. That would be insane. It'd be absolutely insane. And we'll just go around the loop one more time. Get down in the 3rd so we have the torque to get across. Slow it back down coming off. But if you thought that one was crazy, now the jumps are nice and everything and adds something a little bit different to it. But that's not the best part. That's not the best part. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Let me cancel this qualifying. And let's see the loops times 4. This is incredible. Take a look at this. Where is it? Death loop 4. Look at that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. The loop's got you coming and going and on both sides of the tracks. That's crazy. I will start qualifying. They're already past it. Quad loops. That's right. This is insane. Quad loops. But you can do it even off the start-finish line. You can do it. Go up to the 4th for a little bit. Come back down in the 3rd when we get on the top of the loop. Come back around and just keep on going. Get it going straight, keep it in third, get around the loop, put it into fourth on the way down. Oh yeah, just like in Wreckfest, you can cheat the jumps, but I'll tell you what, it's slower to and I'm not worried about that. That's why I put the checkpoints where I put them. Here, I'll show you what happens if you try to cheat them. It's just so slow to attempt to cheat them. But I like the fact that you can, in case your car is damaged. Since I say never give up, never surrender. I mean, you have to go really slow, or else your car gets totally destroyed. But you can if you slow down enough, you can get through them. And I think that's fine, because with the attitude of never give up, never surrender, even a half-dead car can potentially make it past there. Yes, these are going to be no reset. That was too high. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's come back down. It's fine. No, now upside down. Okay. Well, that's where that one will end. But yes, there's that track with all 4 of the loops. And then, of course, actually, this is the one that killed the server. The next one I was going to show you. But, so let me change it real quick so that I don't kill the server. Let's see, immersive figure 8. I'll make a copy of that one because I don't want to lose all the work I put into it. But let's open this one up and let me just get rid of one little section. This race takes 487 lines to define it, just because of all the vehicles I put in here. So let me take out the selection of vehicles. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need it. It's okay. So let me cancel this qualifying. And then we go back down to the ground. You'll not be able to give up or surrender. You can still complete laps, but slowly. Exactly, exactly. I don't see it as cheating it. I see it as never giving up and never surrendering. If you can't do the loop, you can still get through the course. Oh, the honking. Oh, the honking. So now I can load up the figure 8. Apparently I cannot. Did I not save it? Did I not save it? I saved it. Why did it still die? I don't know why it still died. It didn't die for the same reason. Let me make sure that no, it's formatted correctly. It's formatted correctly. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. You do pay attention to stuff you make. The loops have a very simplified collision to the underside. Worst won't eat the car and will allow the car to pass through it, so you didn't have to make fully double-sided collision mesh. Lower end hardware loves it that way. That's right. Derp, thank you for saying that again, because I did forget about it. Let me actually, what did die on this? So something did die. Let me look at the let me see what died here. So nothing. Okay, I didn't get any errors. I didn't get any errors. Let's just clear this and try to load it again. This is Testing Tuesday after all. We'll try to load it one more time. There it is, figure 8, not the copied version. Oh no, it still dies the same way, but I took all that data out. It's cached. This game has the old track cached. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. The load routine has the old game cached, or the old thing cached in it, and it kills the server. Okay, so we can fix this. We'll just do this. And I've been disconnected. I was on the wrong window. I hit Control C, but I was on my server window and it killed the server. I am the best at what I do. I am the best at what I do. Did it leave it back there? It didn't leave it back there. Okay, so I can start it back up again. Yep, we got a server dies. We did. We did. So let me go over here. And where is it? Well, that's... Let me... Server's back up. Everybody can get back in. Everybody can get back in. While I'm getting back in, I will rename this file so it doesn't get cached. I don't know why it got cached. That's so weird. Is it figure 8? So I'll name it figure 8. Really fixed. Now let me look at this file. It's called really fixed now. But I'm wondering if it's just I'm gonna make a whole nother copy of it. So let me go back. Let me go back. I see people already rejoining. All right, let's go, guys. So let me grab this name. Let me delete both. Oh no, yeah, I can. No, I'll just delete this one. Stop it. Delete this one. Copy this one. Paste it. Now we'll have. To be safe, should we also have races start late? No, we're gonna start. We're gonna start in just a second. Well, we do only have 4 people in here. So being that we only have 4 people and not 5, we may be starting late. I am surprised. I am surprised so few people coming on Testing Tuesday today. Let's see. I gotta get back to it. There it is. So really fixed copy. Okay, so that should be the one. So it should be really fixed copy. So everybody go ahead and get into any Derby or Gambler car. We'll have to do it the old school way. Derp will be on within the hour. You got a mesh you're working with? No problem, Derp, no problem. Why did I load my default car? I meant to... did I mention I'm tired? Have I mentioned... I don't know if I've mentioned that. I'm very tired. I'm ridiculously fatigued on top of it. This vehicle spawn menu is still locked for you. Oh, okay. Let me just grab something and then I will unlock it for you. I will grab the Moonhawk. I thought it was unlocked. I will unlock it for everybody. So that's locked. That's now unlocked. So there you go. And then I will load up. So what's supposed to do is give you a list to choose from, so you don't have to go to that menu. But that's the thing that I broke the game. I made the file too big with all those configs in it. So really fixed copy. There it goes. And why? I took it all out. Why is it dying? I took it all. Did I not take it all out? Apparently, I didn't take it all out. What file did I take it out of then? All right. I could have swore I took it out. I didn't take it out. Okay, so now it's taken out. Now let's try it again. Now we'll go back to the original one. Just the figure 8 fixed. There it is. So now we're on the same track. We're on the same track, but without the... Let's see, did everybody not get here? Not every... Look here, let me cancel this. Let me load it up and get everybody here. So far, you have server dies, race manager breaking, and preemptive races start late. Well, they're definitely late now because it's 9:36. We would have started 6 minutes ago, but it's, you know, it's fine. I also had something else to show you guys before we start. So let me just load this one up again. Get everybody over here. Now we have all 4 of us here. All right. So start qualifying so we can run this track without the loops as well. Everybody is so much faster than me. Ah! I want to say I was pushed into the wall, but the collisions are off. So I was not exactly pushed into the wall. Go through the crossover. Car is so damaged. Car is so damaged. Ah! So there it is. There is that race. There's that configured, that track configured that way. So same track, 3 separate configurations. Drink code red, I will. And in fact, it is. It is indeed code red this time. Let's get some of that code red in me. Wake me the heck up. Ah, so much better. So much better. So then the other thing I wanted to show you before we started this, you want to try joining? Yeah, come on in, Cat. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. See how it works. Do we have one more race? Nude race? No, there's no. See, you're trying to get me to do the thing, but since you specifically said it, I'm not going to do the thing. That's cheating. But let me get this other file up that I wanted to show you before we start for real, because I have figured out mostly of the racing season. So here's the list. Let me just get it onto the screen for you. There it is. So let me now go to window capture, properties, and grab notepad. There it is. So this is the way the league is looking right now. So this week we will be doing the West Coast USA. We will be doing the suburbs, 3 laps, and we will have the resets set to taking you back to the previous checkpoint. We're going to run the K series, the KC4 street tuned. Then we're going to run the alternative race circuit, 5 laps with pits and towing. I still have to define the other pit lane because I haven't done that yet, but that should be what tomorrow brings. That we're going to run another ETK K series, the GT4. Then we'll do the figure 8 because of course we will. And then the cannonball, of course we will. But the cannonball will be in the ETK K series KC6 360. It's West Coast K Series week. That's right. And then after that, we're going to Spa. We're going to Spa. There's only one course on there, so we're going to do it twice. And pits and towing will be on for both of them. We're going to do the Civetta Scintilla GT3. And then we're going to do the F4, both with towing turned on. And then we don't really have a good figure 8 area over there at Spa. So we're going to then go over to Italy and do the Port Gymkhana for our banger race with Derby and Gambler cars. And then we're going to do the Italy Cannonball with the Ibishu Miramar Canyon King. The following week, we're going to be at Hirachi Raceway. We're going to do the medium race circuit with 4 laps, pits, and towing. I haven't determined the vehicle yet. In fact, I haven't determined a vehicle on any of the rest of these, so I'll just skip that when we get to it. So Forgotten Raceway, there'll be 3 laps, and we'll be using the previous checkpoint for Forgotten Raceway because the pits is also the starting line, so we can't use the pits, so that will be resets will be set to take you back to your previous checkpoint as your penalty. and then we'll do the figure 8, and then we'll do the cannonball. The cannonball being 1 lap, and yes, still haven't, yep, I haven't done the vehicle. I forgot I wasn't gonna say that again. Anyway, then we're going to Barcelona. We're gonna do the GP chicane circuit, 3 laps. All of these will have pits and towing. Then we're gonna do the GP circuit without the chicanes for 3 laps. Then we're gonna do the cannonball. I don't know why I put original there, but I guess when I look at it, I'll figure out why I put the word original there. And then the figure 8, we do also have a figure 8 on the Barcelona track, so we will do that there. And then Johnson Valley, back to us being able to race it. And thanks again, I believe this was also Derp who provided me the code or configuration file, whatever way you want to look at it, to be able to set it up so that the dust doesn't kill us. So I've added that to the race manager. So Johnson Valley is back. We're going to do short course B with 4 laps. Then we're going to do short course C with 4 laps. And then we're going to do the figure 8 that we have defined there. And then we're going to do the cannonball. So Johnson Valley back into rotation. And thank you again, Derp, for doing that. That is so awesome. And then we're going to go over to Suzuka. Then we're going to do the East Circuit for 4 laps. We're going to do the GP Circuit for 3 laps. And I do have a figure 8 over there and a cannonball. So all those, I still have to work out the vehicles, but at least now you know the whole schedule. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So for one of the short courses, we could do the Turbo Rally D Series that Cat of America has made, since it seems to have worked out well before. That's right, you did. I will, let me put that in. See, I can take the notes right in here. So we'll do it on short course B, because why not, right? So we'll take this out and we'll put in Cat's, whoops, that's not an apostrophe, Cat's B Series. I'll find out the name of it later, but that's now already in here. I will post this and keep it updated in Discord, so I'll have it as a pinned message in the Racing League for this season. I'll have that in here. This is as far ahead as we've ever gotten to having the full series figured out before we actually do it. So, yeah, I know I'm a little late, and I know some of the vehicles are TBD, but you know what? Get off of my back. I'm doing the best I can. Anyway. So that is what that will be. So we have still just 4 people in here. I thought I saw, oh, Cats of America is still downloading. Yeah, the ImmersiveKarnage map is, what is it? 300K or so. So not gigantic, but not tiny. I probably called it the same thing then, the Turbo Rally. So we'll, yeah, we'll get that in there, and that's the one we'll use for that race. So anyway, I don't have the cars figured out for this either, and I don't even know which tracks I want to do in what order. So I'll just pick some things. I'll just pick some. What is happening here? What is this? What is this? That's just not right. You can't spawn it like that. See what I did there? I did a thing about the thing that I did. Anyway. Yeah, you can't say it like that. Stop your nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you. Nonsense. Oh, we're gonna get welded. We're gonna get welded. We're welded. We're welded. Hey, that counts. That does count. If you have bingo, that counts. So, Kat, I don't know if you already did the what do you call it? The prediction. But go ahead and do the prediction if you want. Yep, you got me to say the thing. I said the thing. There goes the prediction. Get your prediction in. Will I finish on the podium? I don't know, because I don't even know what tracks. I don't know what tracks we're doing. I don't know what cars we're doing. Let's see, which, I can't even remember right now what all the track names are, even though I just created them all. So do we want to start with the death loop? Well, you know what? If we do the death loop, I don't have to think about it because there's just one car. Yeah, it does look like we got all we can for the night. I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird. Sometimes we get loaded up on Tuesdays. Sometimes we don't. This time, not so much. So I'll still wait. I'll wait for Kat to get in. Kat's not fully in yet. But I'll get in the car, and then I'll spawn it out to everybody that's here. I'll get it to Kat as soon as they're in. Also waiting for the map. Yes, I see that. I see that. Still 63%. I see the servers working on it for you. So we'll get into the Charrier. Or should we do that one at the end? You know what? We should do that one at the end. We're not going to do that one first. We'll do that one towards the end. We can't do the most exciting thing first. Also, your internet is slow. Hope it doesn't crash. I hope it does too. I hope it does too. Let me look at what the other tracks were. So we'll do, you know what? We'll do the rally course. So I'll get the Sunburst. Yeah, Derp, the creator of the map, if anybody has any FPS issues, and Derp is a good, or not, I mean, Kat is a good person to test this. Oh, I found out why this is showing up too, by the way. This was what the car was called when it was in a Derby, but now this model doesn't exist anymore, so I'll have to take that out of there. But in any event, we're going to get in the Sunburst. We're going to run the Sunburst Rally. Well, outside of the scope of PC limitations, you mean? Well, no, they're a good one. So, I mean, if we're going to see any FPS issues, we'll probably see it on Kat's machine. Oh, the Angular reference. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Derp and I were helping another developer debug a problem they were having with scope inside Angular. And you know how much I just love JavaScript libraries. Oh, they're great. Best things ever. They're not. They're horrible. I hate them all. But we got them their problems fixed. Working as a team. Everything is happy. How's that song go? Everything is awesome. Everything is better when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Yeah, I will definitely do that, Kat. I will definitely do that. And that list to pick cars from, the idea of that is that we'll be able to I'll be able to put like all the RM1 cars in, or all the RM2 or RM3 cars, and that'll just be in the list, and you'll just be able to pick it from there. No one will be able to pick anything they shouldn't be able to pick. It'll be more secure and easier and all good stuff. All the things that we need to make the RandomMinds Race Manager the best racing sim out there. That's what we're going for. Let's go. Although I know there's a bunch of other really good ones out there. But I was saying that for a long time before I knew all these other ones were under development. So don't get mad at me for saying that. Sorry. I got to change my wording. I still like it though. Anyway. You like being able to do the derby, that way you can change the livery and the light bar? Well, yeah, I know, but you're a person with a good heart, Cedar Rapids / Hank. Not everybody is as legit as you. If anyone gets mad, that's on them. You see it as a slogan type of thing. That's right. I even have it under my description. It says, making the next great sim racer in BeamNG Drive. Very true. You don't treat. That's right. You don't. But I gotta make this for the people that do. You know, we gotta code to the lowest common denominator. I mean, we're still wait. How's that coming along, Kat? How is that coming along? How's that working for you? You only cheat whenever allowed, which is never. Exactly, right, Cat? All right, let's load this up and let's just drive around it for a little while. Let's get used to it while Cat's on their way in. Hey, Asward245 is now following. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Those follow numbers have been weird the last couple of weeks. They keep going up, they keep going down, and then they go back up again. But thank you so much for following. I'm also on YouTube, so you can also subscribe over there if you like. Let's see, where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I here? That's right, we're going to do... Should we do the Rallycross or the farm road? Let's do the farm road, I think. Let's do the farm road. Also, do you love how I stuck to the roots with the name of the map using misspellings when you were drunk? I do like that. The thing with it is funny though, because when I named it, you know, I'm trying to type this in, and of course that doesn't spell check Carnage with a K, but yeah, Derp created it when they were drinking, part of their drinking games. All right, we'll start qualifying. Oh, it's only set for 3 minutes. I'll have to change that to 5, but we're just gonna have fun with it now. This isn't the real qualifying. We'll do that soon as Cat gets in. Off tracks are also... Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to show you. So I made another change. Now that we got rid of that phantom routine I had that was spewing bad data to the clients from the server. So I took that out. So now what I've also done is the checkpoints are no longer the big fat boys that they used to be. They're now only about as deep as the car is long. So you can see there's all the checkpoints on this map, for example, and with all the off-track sections. So that's the way that's going to be going forward. So we'll be able to... the only reason I made them as big as they were before, and by big I mean they were going on this way for like ever, was because people were lagging through them, and I couldn't figure out why. And it turns out they weren't lagging through them. I had another phantom routine running on the server every second that was overlaying people's positioning data. So by the time the round trip got back and forth to the server, the other bad packet would get in there and mess everything up. So now the checkpoints are the size that they should be, and hopefully we'll see that we won't have any issues with people lagging through them. Cat will be a good test for that, since they were likely one that would have had the issue before. So how do you like that too, Derp? So I just put in my own debugging thing, so I just turned debugging on all the checkpoints, so I don't have to keep going into World Editor and loading that up and having issues because I was in there and screw something up. So yeah, I'm able to turn those on and off now so we can see the things. Just for me though, just so I can see what's going on. All right. Yeah, you see Earth. So Cats of America almost in. Their name is already showing up. So Cat, soon as you're fully loaded in, let me know, and I will change this to a 5-minute qualifying, and then we'll get these races going. Yeah, you used something similar because you were tired of track limits being a problem when a track was packed. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, you can have, to be honest with you, I mean, so with mine, I can come over here, and this isn't abusing track limits, but to be honest with you, being over here isn't giving me any real advantage. But if I'm on the outside there, then that will give me the track limit issue. And since I put all of the checkpoints on the apexes of the turns, and there's fences on the inside of this one's here, but on other tracks, it's only at the apexes of the turns where that's really an issue. So I think this is a good alternate way to do checkpoints. Or to do off tracks. I am going to make it so that I can put the ribbons along the side to do full off tracks. But I just don't think, everyone says, oh, you have to have it, you have to have it, you have to have it, you have to have it. And I'm like, no, I really don't think you do. Yeah, people can go on the outside for passing and all. And okay, yeah, it doesn't really catch that. But by having the off tracks, and I can adjust them if I just show them again. These are just by default. But if I can put in extra, so let me, like, I'll show you an example. I'll show you an examples. So let me cancel this qualifying. Let's load up the other one, and I'll show you an example of what can be modified with it. And then we're going to get this race started. But let me just show this first, where it was on the Rallycross. That's right. So we'll go over to the Rallycross real quick. So here's one where I can adjust it. So if I don't do anything, my off tracks automatically get put in. But obviously, with these two starting checkpoints right next to each other, I wouldn't want so this off track goes off this direction, and that's the default size. But this off track on this side only goes, let's see if we get in line. It only goes from this line over here, so about 1.5 meters. And then the off track for this checkpoint is from here to here, also 1.5 meters. So they both stop before they get to the other checkpoint, so you don't get accidental off tracks. So I do that with just an override code there saying, oh, the left off track is this side and the right off track is that side. Otherwise, I just take the same size that the checkpoint is. And this track really didn't have any big ones. Sometimes I'll extend it further. Like this could be an example of wanting to extend it further, but really no one's going to go past these sizes. I find that making the off-track area as big as the road itself is usually a good default to make them as big as they need to be. In 99.9% of the cases, there's one of them going up through the thing, but they don't trigger unless it's the next one that is available. Yeah, it's the only place you gain time is on the apexes. So the other stuff, even though technically true, I should be giving more off tracks, I think it's wholly unnecessary. Adds more weight to the code and more weight to the network traffic, and it's just unnecessary. Anyway, all right, now that Cat's here, let's get this car to everybody. Let me, I gotta change that track real quick. So that we have a full 5-minute thing. What's the word I'm looking for? My brain's already dead. I'm already ranting and not remembering things. It's great. It's great. I love it. What track were we doing first? I'm looking. What track did I say we were doing first? Not the Death Loops, not the Clover. The Farm Road. There it is. Farm Road. So let me load this one up. Qualifying minutes, I'll change that to 5 minutes. We are not ignoring off tracks, and reset type is set to none. Yes, qualifying. I couldn't remember the words. One of the cars were not like the other. You were just cruising in your default while you waited. Yeah, no worries. So, and if people wandered off like Soki likes to do every once in a while, I can just... Oh, I didn't change this to that track. I was going to do a thing, but I didn't have to do that. My brain is already gone. I'm working on zero sleep. I'm surprised we've gotten this far in the stream, and I'm actually not surprised that we're a full half hour late now getting the races started. Not surprised by this at all. Where's Farm Road? There it is. Did we get us all here? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are all here, all in our beautiful colors. Let's go. The brake calipers are clipping into the wheels, are they? I didn't notice that. Well, we do have the performance enhancement on here that makes your own car parts not collide with itself. So Derp's not going to know what to think of this track as we go around it, because as they said, I set this up going the opposite direction than it was intended. So Derp, I will fix that. I will change it. But not tonight. Not tonight. Oh, cat's rewound too far? Here, let me... I don't have a way to grid just one person up. Here, I'll just regrid the... Oh, I can't even regrid the whole field. Okay, I have to add features. Okay, good to know this, good to know this. Okay, I'll have to cancel qualifying and reload it. Old school, we'll do it old school. That mod, you love it. Don't mind it makes goofy stuff, but that collision disabler is wonderful. It really is, it really is. That was done, well, it was a team effort. Cyberella had one way of doing it. I suggested a different way of doing it. Then we compromised on a third way of doing it, but also made it dynamic. So, collaborative effort. But I had planned to do something like that, and I think this is better than my original plan. So it's not their original plan, it's not my original plan, but I think together we made it a bit better than either one of them by themselves. So there we go, Farm Road. Don't rewind further than you have to. In fact, just hit your home point, control home, and then you can always go home. You can always go home. So this is now the real qualifying. I'm gonna back up as well. You also want to look into a system to hide people's parts on remote vehicles as its own mod. Oh, that's interesting. That's yeah, I'm trying to think. So there is a collision mesh and there is a visual mesh. Now the collision meshes are being turned off. You could turn off the visual meshes, but since you're not seeing the internal parts generally, I don't think that's really that big of an issue. Someone with a low NPC isn't gonna care about not steering wheel or interior than another person. The thing is, I don't think that really takes a whole lot of CPU cycles, to be fair. It's really the collision meshes that were the issue. So turning off the self collision meshes. What I was gonna do was take the triangle section of the JBeam file and dynamically modify that when it's loaded to take the triangles and turn it into basically just, let's see, how many would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, what, 12? So turn it into 12 triangles that just go around the bounding box of the vehicle. So I think I still may end up doing that, because I think that will help performance even more. Because in racing, for what we're doing, just coming within the bounding box area, I think is good enough to detect collision. I don't really care with other people's cars. It wouldn't do it to your car. This would be just for everybody else's car. But by doing that, I don't care if I hit their, you know, I don't, on their screen, their mirror will still come off. On my screen, it won't, but I don't care. We're racing. We're not using this as a crashing simulator. If I consider the total poly count of some of the cars and having 10 plus, it adds a good bit. Yeah, I guess it could. It could. That's true. But yeah, I think just changing the entire collision mesh... Oh, I got an off track. But changing the entire collision mesh to just be triangles to make up the bounding box, I think that would serve races very well. And it wouldn't give anybody an advantage, because on their screen, their car would have all of the triangles, all of the collision meshes, so they would still crash appropriately and be disassembled appropriately. Both are good methods. Yeah, maybe we'll both create independent, well, we'll both create independent extra mods and then make them all available, and they'll all be able to work together, just like we did today. I was actually panicking when I found so many other people writing race managers, because I really wanted to be the first one with one out there. But we're kind of, I mean, I think we're all shooting to get to the same end result, but we're all taking different paths to get here and have different takes on what they look like and everything and how they work. So I think it's a good thing. I panic a lot less now. You just want thing people can use with lower end hardware to hide things that don't break off the car, like the steering wheel, dash brakes, and handbrakes. Yeah, exactly, right? Ah, I'm gonna go off the track. I'm gonna go off the track. Nope, didn't go off the track. In second for qualifying, I really have not been paying at all attention to my laps here. I've been just talking. I tend to do that even more than I do on a regular stream when I'm dog tired and fatigued that I barely know what life is right now. And I also plan to add actual sectors to my race manager as well. So I'll detect the distance that checkpoints are away from each other, and when there's a large gap, that tends to be where sectors are defined, and then define those sectors so that I can then have you know, was this sector better or worse? I don't think it matters like between every checkpoint, but then dividing the groups of checkpoints up into sectors, and then that will make that work a lot better, I think. There we go, across the line, currently qualified in second. Something for the future is with the sunburst, if you are pushing, it will overheat after a lap on this track. Does it really? I wasn't even watching if it was overheating. I wasn't even watching. We're just letting everybody else come in here. Car Kid, I'm glad you were able to join us again. So while Car Kid's coming in, let me just read the race rules, because that's what we do. We run clean races in clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. Hey, and Cautious Jenny is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. I appreciate that so very much. And you may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed. So that's not true for any of these races. These races are all no reset races, so be very careful. You will not be able to rewind or reset. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. That goes out the window with this as well. No, actually, that's still true. If you crash into somebody, you must wait for them to get in front of you. You have 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 seconds to get going again, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you would be docked a position or points. So I do expect us still to run clean races, even with the no resets on. But we'll at least do the first race with no resets, and then we'll see how it goes. I really wanted to test this because in the events coming up that Derp and I are organizing right now, they will be no resets. So I just want to see how that impacts a race. I think the races after this, I'll have resets set to previous checkpoint. But for now, it's just set for no resets. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops recording main DNF and it really bums me out. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any download through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And I will decide the outcome of any disputes. So listen, guys, let's just not have any. Let's just have some fun. All right, let's go. You may be out in turn 1 since you cannot master it. Every time you go at it, you always seem to go way off track. Well, it's time to practice. When it comes down to the event we are working on, they are long races, and we will remind people that more than once that it's a long race and not to slam it. Yeah, I try to remind people about that as well, and the race tends to be over in lap 1. So we'll do it with no resets here. We'll do this one. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll go from there. But I will go ahead and accept this qualifying into the books. Let me just get rid of my old replays so I don't have to scroll through all those. There they go. All right, I was trying to put a button in just take us directly from qualifying to racing, but I couldn't get that done in time for this. RandomMinds, also, you did your mod duties and banned a bot. Oh, thank you, Cat of America. You did it so well, I didn't even see it. And you like it? People were slamming into corners last Thursday. Yeah, this will stop that. Either that or we'll have very short races and I'll be able to go to sleep early. Again, it's a win-win for me. Ban Hammer of America. Yeah, that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us here. All right. I don't know how many laps. Actually, this is set as a 5-minute timed race. So I'm just going to leave it as that. It's a 5-minute timed race. So we do not know how many laps that will end up being. And I think that's the way all of these are going to go today. All of them will be 5-minute timed races. There's people going off track already. But I think they got the checkpoint. And Derp, so you know, I've left the triggers still with race corners because I know this isn't necessarily a popular thing, but I like that it only detects the front of the car going in. And if your rear tires are the only thing that hits the checkpoint, it doesn't count. I actually see that as a feature. I like that. But that can always be changed. Car Kid way up front. I wasn't on the gas nearly heavy enough. Sunburst does like to roll over. You gotta be careful over those bouncy turns. There we go, 1 lap in the books. I don't see dead bodies along the side of the road. Oh! Crossover comes into play almost. Car Kid sent it wide. Made up a lot of time on them, and then I send it wide, trying to miss them. You're out. Oh no! We'll see your dead body on the way. I'll put it to reset to previous checkpoint for the rest of them. Although that's going to be interesting with the, well, we'll see if we get to the, well, we'll get to at least one of the death loops. That could be interesting with the death loops, because I have checkpoints like right there. You'll almost have to go backwards for a little while to get a run-up, or go over it the easy way, the cheater way. That's probably what you'll have to do instead of going backwards on the track. Ah! Went too far, went too far! I just love how you can power slide this all the way around the corner. I love the sunburst. Best car in the game, don't at me. Except when you do that. No, turn back over, turn back over, turn back over. Stay on your... Yes! Landed it. Hi, Cat. How you doing? How you doing, Cat? Just had a little problem there. Just as I was saying this car was so great, I immediately then rolled the car. But look at this, it still runs. It landed on its feet. You can't ask for much more than that, except for now I can't steer it at all. Except for not just dead over there. You're my brakes. Yeah, see, I had the same problem in the same corner as you. Ah! That literally gave me a jump scare. That car coming in from the side literally gave me a jump scare. That wasn't even fake for the stream. Sad thing is, I wish more things were actually fake for the stream. I'm not that good of an entertainer to do that. I'm just naturally ridiculous. Here we are at it again. Let's try to take this a little bit easier. There we go. Car Kid way ahead. We're going to be on to our last lap here in a second. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, and I'm not going to get over there fast enough. I'm going to be stuck in second. That is where my race will finish, a lap down. Let's go see where... so Cat of America out. There's Hank the Goat going strong. Their car's a silent car on my screen. Car Kid's car is a silent car on my screen. They've all blown their engines according to my game. Honestly, you think this drives better this way? Well, I'll have to, I do want to put a reverse track feature in Race Manager, but I can easily enough just make it the other way around for the time being, and we can test that out later. Well, not tonight, though. Not tonight, though. Sunday Driver off the track and dead. There's me finished. Car Kid just coming across, oh, I was on them for a second. Back to Car Kid. There they are. Down the final stretch. Up to the start-finish line. There they go. Finishing in first. A full 1 lap ahead of me. And everybody else is dead, so that's where that race will end, with Car Kid in first, RandomMinds in second, Hank the Goat in third, Sunday Driver in fourth, and Cat of America in fifth. I had a 2.5 second off track, and Cat of America also had a 5-second penalty. So let me go ahead and accept that race into the books. And Cat says, should you see if you can limp your car across? It's been longer than 30 seconds, but you're not going to improve your... Well, yeah, I mean, you can now, because I canceled. I didn't see your message before I canceled the race. So sorry about that. And that's interesting. It's still showing choose vehicle when that didn't even have the ability to choose vehicle. Okay, interesting. Okay, anyway, yeah, I'll get that worked out eventually. All right, so there's that race. What track should... So let's do one of the death loop races. So which do you want? Do you want the death loop with the 4 loops, or do you want the death loop with 2 loops, or 1 loop and a jump? So 1 loop and a jump, or 4 loops? Tell me which one you want. In the meantime... Oh, the replay, yes. Did I mention I am very fatigued and tired? Have I mentioned that at all? I don't know if I've mentioned that. I'm very fatigued and tired. Almost got slammed by cross traffic when Random was coming. Yeah, I think you're the one who gave me, gave me the jump scare. But let's go ahead and look at this replay. So we will pause it as you do. We will zoom out as you do. Get turned around so I can zoom out further. And get into the right camera angle so I can zoom out. There we go. Right camera angle, zoom out, turn, all the things, doing all the things. Let's get up to Car Kid at the start. So here we go. Take the UI off the screen. And off the start is Car Kid in first, Random in second, Cat in third, Sunday fourth, then Hank the Goat. Coming around the first turn, there goes Cat into the ether, off the track, but not enough to get an off track. No, what though? Your excuse for going off the chicane? Couldn't see through the dust? Well, the dust is a lot less than it would be normally. I'll tell you what, so Car Kid just really sending it. Look at them, spinning it around that track. Oh, and Derp, I did notice that on the rally track, it doesn't sound like dirt, it sounds like tarmac. So, just so you know. So, oh, there's Hank the Goat. There's the apology Hank the Goat gave earlier, sending Sunday Driver off the track. Cat of America already dead. Let's rewind. See, oh no, Cat of America wasn't fully dead. Oh no, there's where they went off the track a little bit. They're able to get going again though, I think, from there. So we actually spectated Cat of America and they were in the game. There's me right behind Car Kid. Let's get some better camera angles here. There it goes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, camera works great on this map. Yeah, it's mixed tarmac and dirt and mud. Yeah. But even when I was on, in some sections when I was on dirt, it still sounded like tarmac a little bit. I'll show you if we get to that track tonight or not. So we'll watch Cat's death here. Cat's almost dying on their own without help from others. There they are, awfully bumpy in this section. They take it off the track. They're not dead. So, Cat, you still could have been going. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? I don't think your car was dead. I think you could have kept going. You wouldn't have missed a checkpoint. Could be a sound issue. You can look into that, though. Yes, that's why I was mentioning it. Not as a criticism, just as debugging. Hey, Anna Young, how you doing? You parked it just because you had almost no left ability? Oh, okay. So there's Hank the Goat. It was Hank that gave me the jump scare, or at least one of the jump scares. We'll watch that again. Almost kills me right there. You like the no resets? Yeah, it gives a different challenge to the game. There's Car Kid up on two wheels there for a second. We're coming up to one of the crossovers. We'll see if this was where I got another jump scare or not. Oh no, this isn't the cross. Oh no, there it is. I don't see anybody coming. Nope, nobody coming there yet. Car Kid sending it wide. I also send it wide. A little wider than Car Kid. There's Sunday Driver still going strong. You didn't just butcher your name when you tried to pronounce it. You beat it to dash. Yes. Anaya Young. Anya Young. To be fair, I mispronounce everybody's name wrong. In fact, some people have actually changed their name to my mispronunciation because I do it so often. So please do not be, not Anne. Anna? Is it Anna? Anya Young? Is it Anya Young? I mispronounce everybody's name. Please don't take any offense to it. I don't do it on purpose. Oh, I think. I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, we, I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, we, I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, we, I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, we, I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, we, I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, we, I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, we, I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, we, I think we were going to see Hank the Goat have an issue. Let's watch that again. Oh, we, I think we were going to see Hank the Nope, Hank the Goat going fine. Oh, they just went off track a little bit. It's fine. And that's where I die. Let's take a look at that one. Look at this wonderful driving you're about to see here. That is the one weakness of this car. But look at that. Landed on its feet and even still able to drive. Let's go. Here's Hank the Goat coming up right behind me now. Back up with Car Kid. Back with Sunday Driver. Me not remembering where the gears are. Oh, I lost the lights on the front too. Hank the Goat catching me. Catching me a little bit. Oh, no, that was the jump scare. It was Sunday Driver that gave me the jump scare. Let's watch that again. Look how close this was. I mean, that was basically almost death. We're going to put this right here. I'm going to rewind that and we'll see it again in all of its glory. And it'll come from this direction. Look at that. I mean, you can't get much closer than that. You really can't. You really can't. That was almost true death. Oh no, Sunday Driver goes off. Let's see what happened there. Your screen saw a bumper come off? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, you did. On your screen, you clipped me. I didn't realize that's what happened. On my screen, I completely missed you. On your screen, that hit obliterated you. Or sent you skidding off into the trees. Oh, wow. Sorry, Sunday Driver. Sorry. They could smell the jump fart from that one. Yeah, I know, right? There's me with Hank the Goat right behind me. Okay, camera having a little trouble focusing right there. It's fine. Looks like both me and Hank rolled. Hank going off the track. There they go into Neverland. They find the tree. They're able to get going again. Well, okay, their steering may be borked. Their steering may be very, very borked. Sunday saw me coming, so you floored it? How dare you? How absolutely dare you? This is going to be so good to set up a cannonball on, too. There you go. It does. That is now Cat's Corner. Did you hear that, Derp? That's the name of that corner. Cat's Corner. At least on my stream it is. And I think Car Kid was done. They're just doing a victory lap based on their speed. Yeah, that's the end of the race. Alrighty. We'll get the UI back up on the screen, and now we'll move on. So we have Cat's Corner and Luca's Demise named on this track now. Oh, where's Luca's Demise defined as? Imagine Derp puts a sign there called Cat's Corner. Listen, Derp has a lot of work on their plate. Let's not give them more. Okay, so the next track, right. So, do you want the 4 loops or the 2 loops and 1 jump? That's the choice. So after the second loop in the reverse direction, my track goes. Oh, okay. 4, I see Cat calling out for 4. Car Kid says 2 loops. There isn't 2 loops. There's either 1 loop and 1 jump or 4 loops. This is the car we're going to run because I think it's the only car that can make it. And I spawned an extra car because I'm an idiot. So let me get rid of this one. More loops, more fun. That's right, it is. All right, so let me go ahead and just push this car out to everybody. This is the car we'll run. And this will also be set up for 5 minutes. Anyways, bio break. Well, we're going to start qualifying, so this is a great time to have your bio break. Let me just edit that file so we can allow resets on this one. But everybody try to keep track of... you know what? I should add... RandomMinds, add a penalty for people doing a reset. Add a second... no, actually, never mind. Don't do that. Because the reset is already penalty enough. I already went down this road in my head. Alright, so this is the Death Loop 4 we're going to run. Death Loop 4. So we're going to change it to 5-minute qualifying, and reset type is previous checkpoint. So this will reset us back to the previous checkpoint if you crash. And let me just get rid of all these vehicles because we don't need them in there. All right, let's load this thing up. You have returned, and we haven't even spawned the track up yet. So, good timing. Death Loop 4. There we go. And yes, and now it doesn't show the thing. So, perfect. It worked. It worked. Derp will be in soon. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of us. All right. So, we will start qualifying. 5-minute qualifying. Drink code red? I will drink code red. Thank you for asking. This is going to be carnage even with just 4 people once collisions are on. There goes somebody's tire. Little wall riding among friends never hurt anybody. I can't keep the car straight. I can't keep the car straight. All right, we'll just go back here. It's fine. Where is that start-finish line? I didn't set my home point. I believe it is here. And here, indeed, it is. Home point set. And recycle the checkpoints. And I did drink the code red. Thank you, Cat. Slow down early there so we don't go barreling into that corner. Downshifting partway up the loop, then start the braking early. Oh, my front bumper has seen better days. And Derp will be joining us very shortly. Maybe they'll even get in for this race. No! Okay, well, yeah. I still haven't put in a complete lap yet. Good on me. Oh, just barely hung on there. Ah! Thank goodness they made the corners of that rounded. Kept me on the loop. That is good engineering right there. That's what that is. Mike, no. Okay, that didn't exactly work out as planned. And I still have not finished a lap. I'm gonna end up without a qualifying lap. Gotta get slowed down into the corner after the loops. Come on, this is gonna be my last chance at a qualifying lap. Let's make it count. So disorienting in third person. So disorienting. I just have to hope I'm pointed in the right direction. And this is my last qualifying lap, so let's make this one count. Made it. No, don't crash. Finish. It's fine. It's fine. Everything. That's the pro line, guys. That's how the pros do it. None of this just driving straight through it garbage. No. That is the pro line indeed. How am I going to make it this time around? I am very not qualified. I'm dead. I'm not going to get a qualifying lap. Oh, no, that is. You're right. I thought, okay, yeah, you're right. I had made it through it once. I didn't realize. I did not realize. Hey, and Derp is here. All right, Derp, let's go. Let me get you the car. Here's the car. It feels like the walls are too close to the track. It makes it such a pain not to smack into a wall. It is a tight course. It is reminiscent of the dirt track on West Coast USA. But I don't know that I would change that. I don't know that I would really change that. Let's see if Derp has gotten all the way in. They are here. All right. So we will accept that qualifying into the books. That's design choice. Exactly, right? Design choice. All right, let's do the race. Welcome, creator of the map. Map creator. DerpehKitteh. DerpehKitteh. I don't pronounce their name right either. I'm getting better. I'm trying. I really am. Deathloop 4, there it is. Alright, everybody stay in your position. See, I can do this now, which is so cool. Regrid everybody. You actually remade this track because the original had bank corners and was easy after loops. Oh, interesting. Alright, here we go. 5-minute timed race. You can reset. It will take you back to the previous checkpoint that you've gone through successfully. Do I have enough speed to get around? Oh no! Collisions in the loop! Collisions in the loop! That did not go well for any of us. Where is that reset gonna take me? It takes me right here. Oh no. Well, you know what? We're just gonna do it this way. It's fine. See, this is here for the reset to previous checkpoint. There it is. I see, it looks like a lot of people are resetting. I thought about moving those checkpoints back a little bit to give you a better run on it, but I don't know. Derp will have to tell me after the race what they think. Of course, this only is an issue if you do the reset to previous checkpoints thing. And Derp, we'll have to talk about how you want to do all of these, whether you want no resets, whether you want resets back to previous checkpoint, whether you want reset in place. All of it comes with ghosting, of course. Because we don't bust ghosts here. We coexist rather nicely. Hank in first place. Ah, I hit something. No, no, I've hit something. Ah! All right, well, that didn't go as planned. It's fine. We'll just do a little hop over there. It's fine. Let's do a little hop over there. It's fine. I hit somebody else's car parts. Looks like a Wreckfest ripoff, but cool though. Oh, it's not a ripoff, it is an improvement. This is an awesome track. Best new track on BeamNG, BeamNG, all of the above. Pre-release beta version. Oh, the track's greater than before? There you go, exactly, right? Greater than before. We got 4 loops on one track. It's, oh, that was almost carnage. In fairness, there's almost no other way to do a loop unless you have the loop finish. I mean, that's the other way, is to have the loop finish next to where it starts. The chaos is just needing the crashing and wish. Yeah, exactly, right? I think BeamNG is a better Wreckfest than Wreckfest. Prove me wrong. My car's dead. Why is my car dead? I stalled my car. Tell you what though, if Derp allows me, okay, I'll talk to Derp about what I was about to say offline, because I won't put them on the spot. Sunday driver flipped over. Plus, if this were Wreckfest, there should be backwards buses and trucks. That's like the worst of Wreckfest. That's like how normal oh, the tire. That's how normal BeamNG maps are. I'm trying to fix that. That's why I've written the race manager that you see there on the left, so we can have legit real races in BeamNG instead of everybody just crashing into each other, which is what 90% of the multiplayer BeamNG servers are out there. We're trying to make it a thing, make it a racing thing. My car is pulling hard to the left. First person, this sucker. Huh? Ah, so disorienting. Ah! So disorienting. But easier to drive. Oh no, no, no! And I finished second over the line. There it is. And wait, Huna999 is now following. Thank you for following. The other 10% of Beam servers are just dudes hanging out doing car meets. True, which is also fun. And street racing. Yep, yep. No, you pushed me over the line in second. Yeah, there you go. You could not get around me. Oh, that was Derp that did that. That was Pain. That was so much fun. It looks like everybody has finished. Let's stop the replay there. It's going to be Hank the Goat in first, RandomMinds in second, Derp in third, Car Kid in fourth, Cat of America in fifth, and Sunday Driver in sixth. Everybody finishing the race. So we will accept that. Well, a couple people lap down. It's fine. We'll accept that race into the books. How do you get tire wear? Is it a UI app? It is. It is. There's the, well, it has a UI to it, just like my race manager. Has a UI to it, has a client side and a server side. This has both a Lua side and a UI side. But this is a modified version of the tire wear to work a little bit better. Cat saw your car blow up on the ramp. They did? Oh, well, we'll watch this again. Derp said they had to reset a few times. Getting stuck in people was sad when you made Cat need a reset. You, even with ghosting, you got stuck in people? Did you unghost right into the person, or was it just crash welding together? You did get stuck? Ah. Cats of America said they were lagging. Yeah, it unghosted you. Oh, see, it's not supposed to do that. You unghosted in the Derp once. Ah. Well, it's supposed to check that nobody is around you. I mean, it does check if nobody is around you, but I guess in the what's our pings looking like? They're all over 100. So it still has to go to the server and then back again before it officially unghosts everybody. So I guess there could be a timing issue there a little bit. I do my best with it. I do my best with it. But this will be funny, actually. Hey, my Dynite Games is now following. Thank you for following. Yeah, if he watches you on the second lap, you went boom. Okay, I will. Cats of America says, your PC is still kind of dying, but dying less after restarting. Okay, cool. Imagine me starting this replay. In fact, I'm going to do it to begin with. I'm going to start the replay without loading the track, because I want to see what it does. I want to see what this does without... Now, I'm going to restart it with it loaded, but I want to see what this looks like. We're all Harry Pottering it. Oh, that is spectacular. Oh, look at that. That's the greatest thing I think I've ever seen. That was absolutely hilarious. That is so funny. That is so funny that it doesn't need the props there. It is indeed. I'm actually inside the things. Oh, that was funny. It doesn't need the props there to do the replay. It just literally deals with where the car is. It even has us hitting the side of it and breaking apart without it there. All right, I'll stop that replay. I'll load the track and then we'll watch it. But that was funny. That was just too funny. I love that. Deathloop 4. There we go. Ah! They're bigger than I expected them to be. That's too funny. It's going to be hard to watch this race. Spectate Cats of America. I will do my best for spectating everybody. We'll get, let's see, we'll pause it like we usually do, and we'll zoom out on everybody here. Whoops. There we go. And let's see, go over to Cat first. There's Cat. All right. Get the UI off the screen. That's the wrong button. Still the wrong button. Or I should say wrong window, not the wrong button. Wrong window. That I saw almost nothing of that. That's hilarious. How does cinematic cam work with this? Holy cow, look at that. Oh, you gotta love to see it. Oh, the cars are dead. The cars are dead. There's me taking the cheater way out. Car Kid and Sunday Driver. Everybody taking the cheater way out. Derpeh also taking the cheater way out. On your screen, Hank spun you? Yeah, lag is a thing. Lag is certainly a thing. Sunday Driver needing to do a reset there. Taking the easy way out, as you do when you get that reset. Able to make the next loop, though. Ah. There's Derp. Ah! Oh! And they reset just in time. Just in time. This car, no turn good for you on this track. It does take a fine hand, to be sure. I love the cinematic camera on those loops. That is so cool looking. Oh, Hank the Goat almost going off the side into the next loop. Oh, almost going off the side again. Those rounded corners definitely saving Hank. There we are with Cat of America. They must be just after a reset. Able to do the second loop there. Still faster to do the loops than it is going through the center, it seems. You like this track? It was fun. It is fun. Just let Jesus take the wheel on the loops. That is basically what you do. I just line it up. I make sure everything's set before we get to the loop. And then if it's pulling in one direction, try to memorize what that direction is so that you can pull the other direction. Oh, yeah, upshifting on a wheel. Yeah, that does help. I have the shifting on right next to my thumb, so it makes it pretty easy for me. But yeah, changing down to third for that is highly recommended. Going up the other side. The second loop you can get up in fourth most of the time if your car's undamaged. Oh, Sunday Driver killing. Who did they just kill there? I think they had killed somebody who left. Oh no, Car Kid. I didn't see their name tag for a second. Car Kid got themselves stuck. I don't think Derp's car is as destroyed as it is on my screen on theirs. Otherwise, I don't think that car would be physically running. That car would definitely... That car has no tires! Derp, you're in a ghost car! Oh, I get to see what that events team tag looks like. Derp, you're in a ghost car! Jesus took the wheel for you too? Yeah. Cat has to double tap your paddles to upshift or downshift, sometimes only once because your paddles are kind of broken. Oh. That reset held Derp for a little while as they were growing out of the ground there. Oh, when that engine goes so low, the revs get so low, I get scared of it. Colliding into Sunday Driver there. Hank the Goat on fire. Hank the Goat doing their best Ghost Rider impression. I doubt that their car is this dead on their screen. There's Cat of America going around. I think we're coming to the end here. Yep, we're in the last few corners of the race. This track is pure carnage, and I love every bit of it. It is so dizzying watching these. Ah! You're able to launch after a reset right away. Maybe that's why you're so slow. Your wheels are never on the ground. That could be. You never experienced this track to be used other than an excuse for us to drink. Yeah, serious racing, even on an oval track or on a loopy track. Oh, death! Hank the Goat dead. And Cat of America crashing into me at the end. All right, so that was the end of the race. We will stop the replay there, in theory. Oh, this is real time, I think. Oh, I started another replay. Didn't mean to. It's fine. All right, all right. Yes. So the next track. Yeah, let's do the what do you call it? The high banking one. This is what being drunk is for, to make you loopy on a loopy track. Exactly, right? I'm dizzy just watching that replay. So I'm gonna unlock the menus. Everybody go ahead and pick any derby or gambler car. We're going to do the big bank circuit. So choose one that can get yourself out of mud. But choose any derby or gambler car. We still have to do it the old way, because my new way, which was going to be our big testing thing today, doesn't work with too many cars. Just doesn't work. I have to change the whole way I'm doing this. So now we choose from this list. Don't choose the Sembeko though. What's going to be fast enough for this? I think I'm going to go with the Moonhawk. I think I like the Moonhawk. So everybody just leave it stock, but pick any derby or gambler car. You're okay to use a balanced config you made for the event, or keep to the rules and all stock. Now we're just horsing around, Derp. So yeah, you can use that car. That's fine. That's fine. I was thinking of taking the ones that you had already done that are on the drive and loading them here, but I totally ran out of time. I was running late on everything. Let's see what cars people are in. So Cat is still choosing a car. Somebody's got a queue in there. We'll let that queue go through. So it looks like Hank has chosen. Sunday Driver has chosen. I have chosen. Car Kid has chosen. Derp has chosen. Just Cat of America still choosing. RandomMinds, if anybody wants the indistinguishable, just clone you when you get spawned. Actually, no, you got something better. I should have read ahead before I read that one out loud. So let's see what Cat is choosing. Oh, that's right. This car is a legit car. I did say that this car is allowed. You decided to go for the herb. You can't say it like that. All right, so let's go ahead. Like I said, leave it stock, though, except for those exceptions that I have made. Leave it stock. What was the name of that track? I forget the name of it. It's the Clover. That's it, the Clover. I need to set the right amount of qualifying for this, which I did not. Let me change that and load it up. ImmersiveKarnage, Clover. So qualifying minutes will be 5. And reset type. You know what? I'm going to leave this one as no resets. So we will test how these do with no resets. So everybody be aware. Now in qualifying, there's resets, because I have fixed that. But in the actual race, no resets. Cats of America saying you'll look stupid going down the track, but it'll be worth it. Well, just don't go really high on... See, you're going to have a problem, because you don't want to go really high on the banking because you'll tip over, but you also don't want to go low either because there's mud on the low side. I passed them. I passed them. Or is it? I passed it again. There it is. All right, start qualifying. Let's go. 5-minute qualifying and then a 5-minute timed race, no resets. Okay, this is not the fastest car in the world. I think I chose this last time as well, and it was just as slow then. I'm gonna stick with it though. I think I have a I don't think I have a chance. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna get a slightly faster car. I'm going to get a slightly faster car. I'll unlock this for everybody in case you want to do the same. That's just not gonna be that fun there. Let's try. I'm gonna try the pessimistic. I haven't run that car in forever. Let's give this one a shot. Since this isn't a league night, I'll allow you to change your car up if you like. Did I? Yeah, there it is. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to load that and glitch everybody out. I should have waited. Oh well, it's fine. Slightly faster. Not a lot faster, but slightly faster. And only a little bit weaker. Now, this seems like it drives better. We'll go with this. There's that really high banking. I actually had to change code for that one. The banking was too high. Four crossovers on this track. It's a quadruple figure eight. Derp is in a really good car. Derp has lost a wheel. And the Joker got away. You keep forgetting no collisions, so you tried to avoid me and wrecked. Yeah, no collisions is great. Especially in qualifying. I still didn't pick a very fast car, but it's too late now. I'm going to stick with it. We're going to stick with it. We never give up. We never surrender. Let's go. Try to build up all the speed I can here. Not dump any. Get it into the corner. Go down a gear. Go back up a gear. Really got to manage your gearing here. Considering P1 and 2, feel confident with your balancing on the car? Okay, cool. I am glad that they're working out. I'm excited to see these final results. Let's go. Oh, my engine's blowing up a little bit. And this is my last qualifying lap. I forget where the start-finish line is. Oh, I think it's the next turn. And there it is, qualified in third. Let everybody else come across the line. There's Cat right behind me. Car Kid coming across the line. Hank the Goat should be coming around the bend. And they're coming around the mountain when they come. And they're coming around the mountain when they come. And they're coming around the mountain. Yes, they're coming around the mountain. And they're coming around the mountain when they come. And here they are. You look so out of place, but it seems like the CVT makes up for your low speed. Nice. The Car Kid saying the 200BX, not bad for this track. Cool. Where's Derp is just dead. Okay, so they're staying dead. Where's Sunday Driver? Sunday Driver just coming across the line. Alrighty. So we will put that qualifying into the books. And we will load this up and then do the race. Immersive Clover. There it is. And there is Cat. Cat on the pole? Is that for real? Let me just grid up again just to make sure. Yep. That is where they belong. Alright. This car is so stupid looking, but it'll do goodish on street tires. Let's hope. Let's do this thing. Here we go. There is no resets. They are disabled. You shouldn't be able to, but just be aware that you can't. When you're dead, you're dead. For reals. I should have stayed in first longer. Get in the third on the way down the hill. Derp makes the pass. Derp is making a whole new set of cars, whole new set of configs to balance out all the derby cars. They're spending a lot of time on it. They're in one of them now. I can't wait to see what they finally end up with. It's gonna be great. If they put as much detail work into these cars, into the internals, as they do with the track, they're gonna be outstanding and really change the way we can do banger races here on this channel. And for a lot of other people as well, it's gonna be great. I am just not as fast as these guys. I'm not losing a whole lot of ground to them. I need to do better at shifting and not hitting the mud. This car is topping out before it's really topping out. I have to be aware of that. Went into that a little hot, but it'll work. Taking the high side is good, so you can dump the gear down on the way down the hill. Or up, I mean, I guess. I always get confused by that. Oh, now they're getting away from me. I'm doing much worse here. Maybe they'll all crash. No, don't go into the mud. Don't go into the mud. Oh, Sunday driver's stuck in the mud, it looks like. That car might not be able to get out of the mud. Oh, that would be a horrible way to go. Not like that, Sunday driver. Not like that. Keeping it on the high line. Oh, broke drive shaft. Oh, no. Well, that's not going to help. See, now that's your problem. Ah! No! No! What? I was going one way and then you started backing up, so I tried to go the other way. It didn't work. Hank the goat's gonna be lapping me. Oh no, Hank the goat is behind me. How was I staying ahead of Hank this whole time? I mean, I'm not now. I'm surprised they were behind me this whole time. Probably getting bored back there waiting for me to get around this track as slow as I am. Ah! Okay, that's a wall. I could have done without that. Last minute in the race. I can't turn right very well. I saw a tire rolling. There's the tire. So much better than Wreckfest. This game is awesome. This game is so awesome. We're just making it awesomer. Ah, no! I can't turn right. Which really hurts when all I'm doing is turning right. Oh, Cat of America's stuck now. Oh, I think they're the one that lost the tire. Oh no. I have a tire down as well. No, you just died. No. And this is the final lap of the race. Come on, car, you can do it. Even with a dead left front, you can do it. Just stay out of the mud. Well, somebody's right behind me. Car kid. No, no. That's my third place. Get back here. No, that's my podium. It's mine. Get back here. No. Oh, they messed it up. They messed it up. My car has seen better days. Oh no! Car kid just went zooming by. Where'd they get that speed? Where'd they get that speed? I finished fourth. No! 2 seconds behind Car Kid. They took it from me at the end. No! And Cat of America and Sunday Driver is dead, so that's where that's gonna end, with Derp in first. Kind of expected, really. Hank in second. Car Kid in third, right at the very end. In third, right at the very end. RandomMinds in fourth. Cat of America in fifth. Sunday Driver in sixth. We'll accept that race into the books. Derp says, yeah, that was mad fun. I hit your door and you did an IRL moan. Cat says, and that was Derp saying that. Cat says that was actually a fun race until you hit the wall and broke a half shaft. Car Kid was so close to not finishing, and then you passed me right, literally twice on the last lap. The last pass right at the very end too. Oh no, Cat hit Derp's door. Oh, okay. So let me, I already put that into the books, it looks like. Yeah, apparently I did. I don't remember, but apparently I did. Let's take a look at that. We don't need props on the track for this. Cat of America tried to dump Car Kid, but failed. Their car was just so fast. How was their car so fast? It was like I was standing still. Funny thing, after you crossed the finish line and won the first loop, your steering wheel broke. Your steering broke? Oh, that's too funny. Timing is everything. Timing is everything. So Cat is up at the front at the start, so let's get up there with them. All right, have to hop off. If y'all are still on, you'll hop back on then. All right, Car Kid, I'll wait till you get out before I start the replay. So there they go. There they go. You think the herbicide tank gave you gravity and the CVT not having the shift? Okay. Let's just pause it again and zoom back out. Get back up to Cat. And get the UI off the screen. All right. So it's Random in first, Cat of America in second, Derp in third, Hank the Goat going into the mud early, Sunday Driver right behind them. Did I slow down? Is that as slow as we're going? No, this is at 75% speed. Okay, I thought we were going awfully slow. So let's start that over again. All right, here we go. Off the start, it's Cat in first. No, it's Car Kid in first. Random just about in second, so I missed Car Kid getting out there. I put myself in first. It's kind of unfair. Well, both you and Derp were in a little OP cars, but we're in the testing Tuesday. I'm not as critical about such things, but I do like to keep them at least somewhat close, and I think that we did. There's where Cat and I got together. Oh, I am so glad Cat didn't hit the wall there, because that would have been my fault for sure. Little Rubbins racing going on there. Car Kid still in first. Derp trying to make the pass, can't get around the right side, goes for the left. They're trying the high side. Car Kid able to stay in front. Cat of America in third. Oh, Derp and Car Kid get into each other. Car Kid still keeping the lead. Derp passing on the inside. Are they going to be able to hold on to it? They are deadly close to the mud. I don't think my drawing distance is doing this track justice. Sorry about that, Derp. I'm not on ultra graphics. Good race between Car Kid and Derp. Cat of America right behind them. I'm right behind them. Oh, Cat and Derp get together a little bit. Cat's low into the mud. I thought I saw Hank going completely the wrong direction at one point. Maybe they were. I'm not sure. Derp able to take the lead. Car Kid now in second. We're running so close to each other. I can basically stay here and see just about everybody. I'm on the lookout for Sunday Driver, though. I'm not quite sure where they are. We get up here, I'll get a better look. Oh, no, that's Hank. Where is Sunday Driver? I don't even see them. I'm looking. Oh, there's Sunday Driver. They're stuck. That's why. That's when their half shaft broke. Car Kid was taking the lead there for a second, unable to keep a hold of it. Sunday Driver's half shaft broken, dead in the mud. RandomMinds back in third. We're still with Car Kid. It's Derp in first, Cat in second, Car Kid third, Random fourth, Hank fifth. You gave Derp a good hit on the door, but still couldn't make the pass and went, oh, there's Car Kid spinning out. Boy, that car is awfully tough. I went one way and then they went the other way. Oh. Look how tough this car is, though. Able to keep it going. That is one tough beast of a car. I mean, look at that thing. No, that's what happened to him. Yeah. They killed themselves. Hank the Goat was able to make the pass on me. Field started to get a little bit spread out. There's Derp all the way up in front. Pulling out to, or is Cat, where's Cat? No, there's Cat behind them. Derp well into the lead now. We're not even to the crossover. There's Hank and me falling well behind. Derp, if that's as fast as all the other cars run, I think that they're going to make great cars for these tracks. Yeah, you were just cruising here. So we're coming up probably to the last lap now. Yeah, this looks like this will probably be the last lap of the race. Sunday driver dead. Me going the opposite direction behind Hank. Derp just sailing. Their car deathly silent on my screen. I think on my screen they've blown an engine. Oh, and there's Cat stuck in the mud. And Cat saying kind of puckered a bit a couple of times in the corners, but you weren't killed by anyone but yourself. Yeah, and there it is. Here's where Car Kid able to pass me, then gets into me to add insult to injury. That is where you died. Car Kid in front, then they spin it out here. I want to see how they do the catch up so fast. They spin it out here. I'm not able to turn. I go into the wall. And they come up with speed out of nowhere with this car. We'll watch it right here. It's almost like they put the afterburners on. How did Car Kid get the speed? How did you get all that speed? You know I have access in the logs to see what config was in that car. I'm sure it was legit, but that speed though. All right, and that is where that is going to end, as everybody is either dead or finished. Spectate you in the second to last lap. Well, it's the thing is the race is over. Let's see if we can. Let's see, where is Cat? There's Cat, and we'll go over here. So this is probably where they're gonna die. Oh, that's where they lost their wheel. We got right at the right point. Here they come. I rewound a little bit more. They bang the wall. There goes their wheel. That's the wheel I saw flying through the air. And I think this is where they end up getting stuck because they can't turn their car. Oh no, it's still going. They get past. Oh, nope. Yep. There it is. There it is. There's the death. There's the death. They are stuck right there. All right, we will stop the replay there. All righty. Let's see. Now, what haven't we done yet? What haven't we done? What haven't we done? Oh, blocking the track is all the rage these days. Let's see. We did the Death Loop 4. We did Farm Road. Did we do Farm Road? I don't think we did Rallycross. Maybe we did Rallycross and not Farm Road. What does Rallycross looks like? Let me look at that. Okay, so we did Rallycross. We didn't do Farm Road. That's the one we haven't done. Oh, Katz is saying we did Farm Road? Did we? Really? Oh, that's right. We did that. We didn't do this one. So the one that we're sitting at here, we didn't do this one. Okay. You thought we did them all? So we've done... let me look at the replay thing. So there's one extra one here. This one doesn't count. We've only done 3 tracks. Because that's not a thing. So we've only done 3 tracks. You know you want to race the indistinguishable on this track for some reason? So let me just look at this replay. Let's see the beginning of each of these replays to figure out which ones we actually did and which ones we didn't. Okay, so this is Farm Road. So we did Farm Road. And then we did the loops. All right, so everybody is right. I am wrong. We did Farm Road. We didn't do Rallycross. My game's currently stuck. I hope it's not crashing. I may be crashing. Let's see. Is it going to return? I have a... You can't... It looks fine on your screen, but it's white screen for me. Nope. Crashed. Crashed. Game crashed. All right, I'll be back in momentarily. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. Gotta love the technical difficulty screen. Gotta love it. You don't have my game crashing on your card. Oh, you have it as a square. It's just not on your card. Yep. Okay, that's not a thing. Let's get back into it. Wait up. I'll be right there. Would that count as replay problems? No. I don't think that's really replay problems. Replay problems are when somebody's car looks like the Kraken. Like something from like a space creature from Star Trek. Ignore all these errors. They're not real errors. They kind of did on the loops. Yeah. Well, that they really look that way though. No, it's when the world just breaks and it looks like a... Oh, what is that pointy? There's a pointy sea creature that it looks like. I forget what it's called. All right. So what car should we do on that one? Yeah, just tear. Yeah, exactly that tearing stuff. Starfish? No, not a starfish. Like, it's prickly. It's like an anemone. Is it an anemone? No, it's not. It's hard and prickly. So what car should we use for this for the farm track? What car should we use for that? I don't know. Well, maybe the Gavril D series. Maybe we bring out... You vote in I series? All right, we'll look at the I series. There's the I series. So I guess it's down to the Rally Gravel. We'll do that one. D series if I series fails. I don't think this is gonna fail. Let me just see. Yeah, but we raced this pre-race. You guys didn't see it. Let's go ahead and pull up that D series. Let's see what we can do in the D series. So I think I may have there it is, your turbo. So your turbo race. I think this has slick. Does this have slicks or does this have regular tires? If this has regular tires, we could do this one. I think that's slicks. Wait, you have the turbo rally? All right, I'll clone your car, Cat. Spawn it up. I'll clone yours and I'll give it to everybody. So Cat's just getting the car. Unlock the menus up, sorry. I gotta really sync that, what that button looks like. Yep, there you go, Cat. I can unlock that for individual people. It's 61 degrees and it's 1,000 degrees in my office. Well, while Cat's spawning that up, I'm gonna open a window. Hold, please. Alrighty, I am back. Let me just get my headphones back on here. And Cat has the car spawned. So let me go ahead and clone that. Clone current. And then push it. Push it real good. Dun 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 dun. I don't think I pulled that off at all, guys. I really don't think I did. All right, let's just make sure that everybody's got a truck. Everybody's got a truck. All right. So let me load this one back up. See, I know we showed this track at the beginning. I think that's why we all thought we ran it. So there's the rallycross. You think it'll do good on this track? Well, we will certainly find out. Do I have an extra car spawned? Why am I spawning in front of everybody? I didn't mean to hit that button. It's fine. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's too long. Yeah, well, it shouldn't spawn me here. I don't. Why? Let me. No, I don't have another truck, and there's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh well, we'll leave it here. I don't know why it's doing that. Hopefully, it's only doing it for qualifying. You can't say it. It's too long. You can't say it like that. You can say it like that. I have to start qualifying over again. This is only set for 3 minutes. It's only set for a 3-minute qualifying. Derp. I can't wait until I finally get all these options into the race manager instead of having to edit the file, so I can just choose them live. Let's see. Immersive Racing Rallycross. And go ahead and set qualifying minutes to 5. We will cancel qualifying. And I'll load it back up again. And we'll try it one more time. Hey, and at least it spawned us all in the right positions now. Look at that. It was worth it. Start qualifying. Don't hit the wrong button. Oh, this car is crazy on this track. This is hilarious. Okay, just a little off the track. It's fine. Okay, that's not as fine. That's not as fine. All right, reset my checkpoints. Let's do that one more time. Gotta love hearing that turbo. And the turbo lag gets me every time. I'm going to say that's why I went off the course. This car is a beast. Oh, no! I did it again. I did it again. I didn't even get off the start that time. I thought I was going to be with everybody now. This car has got so much power. That squeak, though. Ah! This track is challenging in this truck. Some of the checkpoints seem like they're too close together, but it's not just for the apexes, it's also for seeing where you're going, really. Up over crests and stuff like that. Ah! No! Oh, that's not one piece anymore. At least I got a qualifying time in. See, on a map like this, the flags actually being there is kind of thematic, really. Because on real dirt tracks like this, you pretty much would have those flags, especially on a rally-style track like this. Go. I tried to put the checkpoints in so that they're out of the mud that's on the side. So keeping you on the actual track. Ah! This is way more technical than the other tracks. This is the last qualifying lap. So I hope everybody's liking that the navigation is turned off on these regular races. I think it makes it so much better. I only put that navigation in there for the cannonball, but then just left it on for everything else. I think it is so much better having turned that off. So let's see where Derp is coming in. Derp's coming in right there, right now. Is Cat of America just coming in? Oh, right into the wall. Let's see where Hank the Goat got themselves to. There they are at the bridge. coming in. They're coming in. They're almost there. They keep it on the track. They see the other dead bodies ahead of them. And there it is across the line. Yeah, it definitely would give force feedback a run for its money, this car on this track. But yeah, it is really good on dirt. Definitely. It is awfully bouncy, though. It's so bouncy. I kind of love it. All right. I tried to have a button in here, so just like I can grid us up again. I wanted to have it so that when I accept qualifying, it takes us right to the race. But it didn't work right off the bat, so I had to back out of that a little bit. Yeah, this is making you sweat from fighting the wheel, making you all icky. Yeah, I'm on the controller. I'm still sweating. I had to open a window. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of meant to be a Baja track, so needs to be soft suspension with these bumps. Yeah, there you go. It really does. It works. It definitely works. All right, 5-minute timed race. Oh, I have no resets on this. Wait a minute. Never mind. Stop. I'm gonna cancel this race. I'm not gonna have it do no resets. I'll have it just do. Since this is gonna be one of the last couple of races here, we just want to have fun here, so I'll just do a previous checkpoint. So we'll stop the replay there. We'll load it up again, and so if you reset, you can reset. It'll just take you back to the previous checkpoint as your penalty. Where was it? Rallycross. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Yeah. Keep your honking to yourselves. You think later you're gonna give it power steering? Yeah, I can't. I don't really tell a difference on the controller. Trying to stay out of Hank's way there. Derp just taking off. Able to make the pass on the inside. Let's go. Oh, Derp into the trees. You can hit reset. It will take you back to the previous checkpoint. Oh no. Hank, I think, just lost a tire on my truck. I don't know where the track goes. Those crests are so scary. Oh no, off track and into a tree. But I made the checkpoint, so there we go. Car Kid is back. So I got a penalty and I had to reset. That is so annoying. No, Derp's trying to kill me. Leave me alone. What have I ever done to you? Let's go. Ah! Oh, Hank died. Hank had to reset. Able to make the pass. Let's go. Hank and I still battling it out, so Hank stays ghosted. I think they'll be coming out of it soon, though. You gotta be careful when you get back onto the gas or you roll it like I just did. No! No! Just as I was saying it, I did it. Ah! Let's go. Ah! Get the checkpoint. Yeah, I like the GTA style reset to previous checkpoint. I think that works in a lot of different races. Oh, Hank the Goat went over. Hank the Goat needed a reset. Use that ghosting against them. The ghosting is like the best thing I think I've added to this race manager. Oh no, no, not the trees, not the trees. It makes the welding a non-issue most of the time. Cat's still in the lead. Hank right behind me. I'm trying to make my truck as big as possible. They're not getting by. I mean, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just the nature of this truck. No, don't roll it. Don't roll it. I hear ya. I hear you honking. Hear somebody knocking. Not gonna let him in. Oh, I'm letting him in. I'm letting him in. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Final lap of the race. Huh? I should actually show that on a regular race. Oh, I had to do a reset. No. I should have that pop up on a regular race, not just a timed race. Note to self. That's an easy thing to add, too. Can I get the pass back on Hank before... No, we both go off a little bit. He goes off less than I do. Let's go. Ah, wasn't able to catch him. Stay on the podium though, third. And oh, everybody, we were all so close. Look at this. Look how close we all are. 48, 53, 58, 6, 605. That's crazy. We'll stop the replay there. That's the way this one's gonna finish. Cat in first. Hank the Goat in second, Random in third, Derp in fourth, Sunday in fifth, Carcore and Guest did not start. RandomMinds, this thing is such a handful on a wheel, but it's fun. It is so fun. It is so fun. Hey, it looks like Still Cold is coming in. But let's go ahead and accept this race into the books. And did any of the... Oh, that look how close between Derp and Sunday Driver. If Sunday Driver didn't have those 2.5 penalties, oh, they still wouldn't have gotten it, though. No, actually, they would have. If Sunday Driver didn't have that off track, Derp's off track would have put Sunday Driver ahead of them. Those things can come into play. Definitely can come into play. So let's go ahead and load up the replay and take a look at it. And we'll pause it as you do. And we'll do all of the zooms. Yeah, that is a very technical course, and I mean that in the best possible way. That course has you on your toes every second. There is no time at all that you can take a break from that course. So off the bat, it's Derp and Hank, but Derp takes it. Derp in first, Hank in second, Random third, Cat fourth, Sunday Driver fifth. Derp out to a huge lead right at the very beginning. It's like they have superpowers. You wait until everybody passed and then you reset. Well, yeah, no, you have ghosting. You don't have to even do that. But good practice to be in. Derp, huge lead at the moment. Oh no, rolls it into the tree, into the woods. Here we go. Yep, there it is. And they got reset and back on the track. Just behind Sunday Driver, there's RandomMinds and Hank the Goat trying to catch up to, or am I in first now? I might be in first, or no, yeah, I'm in first right now. How is that happening? Oh, big fight between Sunday Driver, Cat, and Derp. So many collisions. So many collisions. Look at all this. Oh no, it's Hank. Hank made a pass on me. Oh, I had to reset, it looks like. And that the width of this course is like the exact right amount too. I love it. Enough to pass, but not enough to make it like a no-brainer to pass. Oh, Derp got into me, ends up crashing, reversing it. Oh no, losing all the wheels. The irony of this is that they'll be able to go straight. Oh no, actually, if they continue, they'll be able to go straight ahead because that checkpoint is then active. I don't know if Derp lost that wheel on their screen. I think maybe they didn't. We're at the start. Your hood was up because you slammed into the back of you at the start. Again. You just tried to keep going. Oh, so it probably was broken then. There, Derp had to do the reset. There's Sunday Driver going. Oh, just missing. Derp, you put some of these trees in as if you were a BeamNG designer. The trees are like exactly at the right point to kill you around some of these corners. There's me and Cat and Hank the Goat battling it out right behind me. There, I roll it. Had to reset. Back on the track. Keep going. Cat and Hank still battling it out. Up with Cat. There's that. I've been forgetting about cinematic mode. You were Leadfoot and hit Hank at the start, but was mostly disadvantaged due to your hood being in your face. Thing is tough though. It is tough. Hey Hayden, how you doing? How do you get perms? Soon as we're done watching this replay, we will get you permissions. Oh no, Cat rolls it, had to do a reset. There's Derp bringing it up right behind Sunday Driver. Wastegate sounds nice. It does, doesn't it? That squeak. We see a future person in a car that we don't have. So they're showing as the black dot using mods. Oh, all the dust. Cat of America, followed by RandomMinds, followed by Hank the Goat, and with Car Kid in their future gray bubble. Oh, they're in this truck? Maybe it's just the gray bubble because I'm in the replay. But usually it shows it as an orange bubble, so I'm confused by that. There's Sunday Driver and Derp trying to find a pass. Sunday Driver, they're able to make the pass. Can they hold on to it? Sunday Driver is going to be on the inside on the next turn. Derp is able to complete the turn. Car is all over the road, though. Oh, look at the tail on Sunday Driver's truck, their tailgate. That's hilarious. I love this game so much. There's Hank desperately trying to get past me, and as we know, they eventually do. And there's me rolling it over again. Not the first time I did it. Derp catching up to me now. There's Cats of America basically by themselves. Hank the Goat is right behind them, followed by me. Yeah, it's handful by a wheel. You have to make corrections every turn, every straight. Yeah, this track definitely has... It's a combination of this track and this truck, but you can't stop for a second. There's no time to rest. No time to rest. Hey, and AF6969 now following on Twitch. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream. There's Sunday Driver going. Take it up on 3 wheels. And that looks like that's where the race definitely came to an end. All right, so let's get the UI back up on the screen. We'll stop the replay there. And there is the extra car that I have to get rid of. So let me just get rid of these extra cars. I'll just tab to the next one. Or I can just go to my name. It'll give me the next one. Okay, maybe it won't. Oh, there it is. Let's see if that got them all. Yep, that got them all. All right. All right. All right. Now, who was asking? Who was asking? So, are you... So, new person, are you the guest? And why don't you have a regular account? I'm able to save things for you to use in the future, like colors, when you have an actual account. Since guests' IDs get reassigned all the time, I can't do that with... It just won't happen with the guests. Oh, it's Hayden, I think. Hayden. AF is joining. Yeah, I think we have time for one more race. One more race. So one person left. Oh, wait a minute. Who just left? Indeed, you shall make one. I mean, we're gonna race. So I can. So let's see. We'll allow you vehicles. It'll work for you. It's just I ask you to choose a vehicle and then choose your 3 colors, and then you go to the race manager and you click on it and then click save colors, and that way you get it for yourself in the future. And every time I push a car out to you, you'll get them. But it just obviously as a guest, it just doesn't save it going forward. There's AF55 in there, so we'll just allow you vehicles. Still Cold should have permissions, but I'll just do an allow on them just to make sure. Cedar Rapids Wheelies, you got to get going. Got to work early in the morning. Oh, I understand. Cedar Rapids, Hank the Goat. Thanks for coming out and racing. Enjoyed racing with you. I hope and expect to see you for the next week in the league. It'll be fun. They are great tracks, aren't they, Kat? Derp says, well, that and registering an account joins the community. Exactly. Exactly. Just as Derp says there. Oh, game crashed. You'll be back for next time? Oh, I'm so sorry. AF6969. No worries. We have you set up for permissions for the future. No worries, no worries. Car Kid, can you do me a favor? Can you remove your vehicle and then spawn a new one? Let me see if that fixes the gray bubble for you. If not, I'll have to leave the game and come back in. I am seeing in the server log that it was saying that their car didn't exist. But looks like it is working now. Okay, cool. All right, so one last race. What haven't we done yet? What track haven't we done yet? Have we... I think we've now done them all, right? I have so many copies of tracks now, I'm not sure. Let's see. We did Clover, we did Deathloop 4, we did Farm Road. We haven't done just the regular figure 8 without stuff on it. Oh, Cat of America, it's a shame you have to leave, but, oh, you're still here in chat. You're still here in spirit. Sorry, I'm so sorry your PC has these problems. We should do the Rallycross again? You want to do the Rallycross again, really? Alright, we can do the Rallycross again. We can choose a different car. Even with the little amounts of tracks on this map, and still did a full stream on it. And more tracks to come. That is so cool, Derp. Yeah, it's and you have so much room for more tracks too. But with the 800, we can do that. If you want to show chat how empty the map is, yeah. So we'll just do a zoom out here real quick. So right now, they did see it at the beginning of the stream, I think, but you can see. I mean, there's a lot of room even outside where they put the what do you call it? It's the trees. But even in the area with the trees, that's all that's currently taken up with this map. There's all the tracks. Still, it's like a letter A. You've made it into a letter A. But yeah, there's still so much room on this track. I can't wait to make a cannonball on this track. I would have had one for today, but I just didn't have time to do it. So yeah, so let's get into the 800. So ETK, or did you mean, you said ESBR, but I think I guess you meant the ETK 800? Because that's the only 800 that I know of. So I'm assuming you mean this one. There's not really an off-road for this. You meant the ESBR 800? What is the ESBR 800? Oh, it's SBR? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Your lawnmower just died. So what is the SBR? What is it? What is it? I forget what it is. Tell me what. SBR4. Yeah, but I mean, from the screen, where is it? What is its super category? I don't remember. Hirachi. C, D, E, F, G, H. Oh, the SBR. Okay, yeah, of course. The SBR4. Okay, yes. Of course. Of course. Oh, I'm not in my car. There's my car. But I didn't want the base model. Why did I double click? Under the H series. It's not under the H series. The 800 version of it. So that is this one. Just looking to make sure that there isn't another one. Nope, they mean this one. Okay. ESBR 800. All right, let me push that out to everybody. There's your car. Does this have road tires on it? I hope this has road tires on it. It's an EV. An EV. It does have road tires on it. Oh, it has torque. It has all the torque. It's going to be a very silent race. Look how fast this thing is. This thing's ridiculous. Of course, I have it on. Should I leave it off or should I? It's all-wheel drive. It is certainly all-wheel drive. Trying to see if I want to keep it in keep everything off on it or turn it on to help me just a little bit. Let's see how this does. Oh, that is horrible. No, ESC has to be completely off. And it's only drive, so there's no shifting. But this will be an interesting race. This will be a very interesting and silent race. All right. Let's load it up, do a qualifying, and then run the race. I think this will be the final race of the night. Where is it? Rallycross. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Start qualifying. It's weird with no sound. There's no sound. I can't rev my engine. And there's no gears. And there's a crash. Oh, I can't do it that way. This is so weird. I keep wanting to shift. I keep wanting to shift. It has such a stiff suspension. It is. I bounced all over the place. We'll see how this works. I don't know. I don't know. I keep wanting to shift. No shifting in an electric car. It just, Okay. Nobody saw that. It goes from super suspension to stiff suspension. It is. You have to take it easy over the bumps. It just. Is this car I don't know if this car is drivable on this track. It's not drivable by me on this track. We could put rally suspension on it. Yeah, maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's a thing. Let me look. Let me look. There is little to no choices for suspension. There are no choices for the suspension. Aha! Yeah, there's no shocks and springs. I guess I'm just stupid. I mean, does this open up then? Because it will be under the suspension, right? So if I open these up, yeah, there we go. That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. Yeah, suspension. See, I don't know what rally rear coilovers. And we'll just leave that the way it is. And then where's coilovers? There they are. Rally front coilovers. Let's try it with just that. See how that. Oh, there you're even saying that in chat. Coilovers, yeah. Let me see how that does here. Definitely better. Definitely better. Still weird car to drive on this, but that is definitely better. Then you can lift them all the way up in the tuning menu if needed. Okay. Suspension. Spring height. Whoop. Did that change anything? It didn't look like it changed anything. Well, you don't like is with your shifting options, when you reset, it cycles through reverse for... Yeah, I don't like that as much either, really. I mean, the spring height really didn't do anything. To be fair, it doesn't have a whole lot of room to do anything with. Actually, wrong. It defaults to park, then into reverse, then drive. Okay, well, hit apply. It wasn't applying them. Ah! I don't have it doing it automatically. Okay. That makes more sense. Let's go back to my home position and try it. Yeah, I don't like how it is. I said it wrong, but I don't like the order of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, still tough, but even better. All right. We can do something with this. Let me cancel qualifying. I will push this out to everybody, and we will start with this. You said it wrong too? Yeah. Hopefully it kept all that tuning. It should have. I'm assuming it did. I mean, you can look at it. It definitely did. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get this last one started. What are you? Who is that? Oh, Still Cold. Hey, Still Cold. You need to choose colors. Let me unlock your menu. So go ahead and choose 3 unique colors. And once in the vehicle config, and once you do, come over and click on your name. I'll click on mine just to show you. Hit save colors, and then when you're done, just hit load colors. You'll see it. We'll all see it. There's been talk on the dev team about the colors having not been syncing in the past. I don't think we've ever seen a problem with the colors not syncing. It's too tall and still poop. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. We'll try qualifying. Okay, there you go. You got it changed. All right. So let's start qualifying. We'll see how good this does. If not, if everybody hates it, we'll choose something else. We want to go out on a good note, you know? We want to go out on a good note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, start qualifying. Park, reverse, neutral, drive. Perfect order. It's so weird. An electric car, set freeze does not work on an electric car. Okay, that's new information. This has so much torque, you can't use it all. It has so much torque. It's throttle maintenance the entire time. The PRNDL strikes it. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, Derp's upside down. I can't give it full throttle. It's just got all the torques. Every torque, it has all of them. There are no torques left in the world. Guys, I don't think I like this. I am not a fan. Anybody have a suggestion for a different car? Audio stutter? All right. Does anybody have another suggestion for a car? Because this is not awesome. This is sub-awesome. I want awesome. Where is my game audio? Where's my game audio? There it is. Off and on again. Yeah, this isn't working well. Yeah, so who has another suggestion for a car? This is painful. You don't have any good suggestions? All right, I'll pick one. Let's find a rally we haven't used yet. We did the Charrier. That doesn't have a rally. The Marshall's not going to have a rally. Trophy truck. I said I wanted to go out on a good note. The trophy truck is a nightmare. Wendover rally? Oh, Wendover rally. Wendover is a seldom used car. Let's get the Wendover rally here. Let me see how this works. Gotta be on brand, though. Gotta be on brand. There we go. I mean, it's a little underpowered, but I think we can fix that. Oh yeah, it opens it from the front, doesn't it? Let's just put a big V8 in this puppy. And let's keep it cool. Put in a adjustable race ECU. And we'll put in, let's see, what's the radiator? Radiator. It's already got a high performance, so ultra high performance radiator. We don't want to die. All right, that should be good. I remember when I couldn't navigate those menus for nothing. Oh, and it sounds good too. All right, this will do. This will do. This will do. All right, here's this car, everybody. I will cancel qualifying. I'm doing too many things to the game at one time. It's fine. All right. Now, let's load up the track again and do a real qualifying. How come the last race takes as long as like 3 other races? It always does. It seems like it's that same way every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Start qualifying this time for real. We have engine sounds. I like it. Yes, it was an LS swap. That's right. On the wrong side of the course. It does make up for it in style. Hey, anybody hear the rumor that Pontiac might be coming back? They had an ad in Car and Driver in this last issue. That would be crazy. Some people think it was a joke, but there's reason to believe that it's real. You heard that rumor? Yeah. Remember the Firebird? Oh, they made such good cars. And at good prices, too, in the past, anyway. The fact that they killed Pontiac in 2008 is sad to you. Was it 2008? I thought it was like 2010. Close enough. That's gonna be a real tree. That indeed was a real tree. Oh, did Car Kid not save their car colors? Car Kid. I even said, save your car colors. What am I doing? I'm just doing that. Make that go away. You can't be the same color as me. Before the race starts, I'll unlock it again for you. You got to click on your name and click Save Colors so that when I spawn a car out to you, it will automatically load the colors for you. And when I get the vehicle chooser working again in the race manager, when you choose your own with the vehicle chooser. Oh, it's still cold? Oh, okay. Still cold did it? So still cold, you have to change your colors. After qualifying, I'll unlock it for you. Sorry, I got you guys confused. My mistake. Why am I still in second gear? Let's go. Off track. No. Okay. For some reason, the timer's not stopping. I don't know what that's all about. So we'll just... Oh no, I'm just... my UI's just goofed. Okay, never mind. That happens sometimes. I'm having trouble with the transmission on this. It wants to be in between second and third. Yeah, see, the UI has its own timer, and sometimes that gets out of sync because Angular. I keep doing things to fix it, and it gets better, but not necessarily always 100%. Resetting the UI sometimes fixes it, because I get the new start timer and stuff from the server when you reset the UI, or from the lower code when you reset the UI. I'm qualified in third. Alrighty. So the actual timer, like right now the timer's showing like 9-10 minutes. That's clearly not right. I think it's because I didn't stop qualifying before I loaded the race up again. I should make those buttons go away. I should make the ability for me to choose a track when we're in a race. So you have to stop the race before it shows up. RandomMinds, note to self, do that. Let's see where Still Cold is. So for the who had to, so Still Cold had to change their color. So I will unlock your menu. So when you're ready, oh, Still Cold, looks like Still Cold might be done. All right. So go ahead and change your colors, Still Cold. And once you've changed them in the vehicle config, just click on your name. It won't show there for me, but I'll click on mine to show you. Click on your name, I click on mine. Click Save Colors, and then click Load Colors. I will see your colors change, then I'll know you have done the thing. And we will be ready to start this race. Hopefully the game audio is better now, and they have done the thing. All right. So I will accept that qualifying into the books. I will push the vehicle out to everybody again, just as a precaution. It's not that I don't trust you all, it's just that I don't trust you all. Mostly kidding. All right. Let's load this up. Well, who said that one thing? It says trust but verify. I just verified. All right, let's see. Wait says still cold. Your color is bad still. Oh, okay. Let me. Oh, did you not hit save? Here, I'll unlock your menu again. Go ahead and change it. Let me know when you're done. Make sure you save. And by that, I mean once you're done with the menu, once you're done with the configuration menu, then just click on your name in the race manager. I'll click on mine to show you. Click save colors. And then once that goes away, click on your name again and click load colors. And as I said, I will see the colors change. And I know you've done the thing, but in this case, I will wait until you actually tell me you did the thing. Because I may have jumped the gun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is your car now. It says beer on it. I gotta look at Derp's car now. Still Cold says they're ready. Beam beer. There you go. Beam beer. I'd need one that says Beam whiskey. It doesn't ring the same in the mouth there. Let's see. Go back to my car and Still Cold. I will just push a vehicle out to Still Cold. Make sure that worked. We'll go back to Still Cold, and they are still green. All right, let's go. With a good beer, this girl is happy. With a good whiskey, this boy is happy. Except I haven't had a drink in a long time. Alrighty. I used to drink a lot. Let's see, Rallycross, there it is. All right, last race of the night. With a good root beer, Cats is heavy. Derp with the emote of... you thinking about that? Yeah, well, I just haven't had the desire. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say I had to be hospitalized. It was not fun. All right, here we go. Starting the race. 5-minute timed race just like before. Resetting to previous checkpoints. Let's go. Ah! They pushed me off the track. How rude. Didn't take much, to be fair. I'm turning right into a left-hander, or left into a right-hander. One of those two things. All I know is it was the wrong hands. I think I had 3 of them at that point. That's not right. It's hard to keep this car in the 3rd gear. I have to keep switching it down to 2nd, then 2nd. I should have been. I was pushed off course. This will cost you 10 light years. I think I'm in a role-playing game now. Oh, it's I should have extended 3rd gearing. This is tough to keep it in the optimal gear. The answer is no. No! No, hit the checkpoint, I'm away from the checkpoint. Test, is your screen delay fixed? The answer is no. had to reset. Now I'm in last. Didn't just cheat the course there at all. Just everybody ignore that. Nobody saw a thing. It's fine. I love the sounds on the bridge too. Derp. The sounds on the bridge are awesome. Turn right to go left. Yeah, that's kind of true, and then kind of not at the same time. Instead, I just hit the e-brake real quick. Downshift if necessary. Dead last, though. And I'm not catching up. Everybody's running this pretty clean. Oh, I didn't want third gear there. You really don't have to e-brake it much either. If you time it right, you can get it to throw the tail out all by itself. Except when you don't want to. Caught it, it's fine. Hey, I'm catching up to the dust. That's a good sign. Sunday driver may have had to reset. I cannot confirm nor deny the thing. I am not ever taking that corner right. I am so in last place. I can't remember the last time I was this much in last place. With the cars running this close together, I think that I see some people have off tracks, or at least one person has an off track. I think that's probably gonna play into this. This is such a good track. Let's go. Ah! Car gets so out of control there. Why can't I get that turn right? That was almost right. This is the final lap of the race. The car is actually so controllable. I don't think anybody really had any issues. People have already finished. Okay, maybe we weren't as close as I was thinking we all were. Derp obviously knows the track very well. I think this is the one that they've most recently did, so it's fresh in their mind, and you can tell. I mean, they're a good driver too, don't get me wrong. There it is across the line in fifth. Holy cow, holy cow. Ah! And we will stop the replay there. Whew. Holy cow. This was the very first track you... Oh, it was the very first track you added. Oh, okay. I had it completely wrong. You know, you do wonder if you'll be on podium for tonight. I don't... Well, you never know. You never know. But... I wouldn't hold up a lot of hope for that. I don't know if I'm going to be on podium. Fifth place, that was horrible. 30 seconds back just about. All right, and that's going to finish with Derp in first, Still Cold in second, Car Kid in third, Sunday Driver fourth, Random Minds in fifth. We'll accept that race into the books. Let's take a look at that replay, and then we'll see what that has done to the points. Cool Kid thinks that they placed in third for tonight. We will see. Was that cool? No, Car Kid I meant. We shall see. So let's get back out here. Pause it as you do. Zoom out as you do. All the zooms. And then we'll go up with Derp at the front. Derp saying they think they got second if lucky. Well, we will find out. And here we go. And it's Derp in first, Still Cold in second, Random in third, Sunday Driver in fourth, Car Kid in fifth. Still Cold gives me that hip check. That was the beginning of the end for me, and we weren't past the third corner. Derp and Still Cold fighting it out pretty close. I'm not that far behind yet. Sunday Driver and Car Kid having a battle right behind. Going over those wood planks. I love the sound of going over those wood planks. It's so good. Car Kid going over. There's Sunday Driver. Up with Still Cold. They're in the Mountain Dew car. There's Random, followed by Still Cold. Derp way up in front. Nobody even near them. There's Still Cold. Well, they're not too far back at this point. Now we're with Car Kid. It's hard to get two cars on the... Oh, there we go. RandomMinds, and then Sunday Driver, and then Car Kid. With all these turns, it's hard to get more than one car on the cinematic cam. Oh, the grass. So much grass. Cameraman, this is not an art class. This is sports. Do the sports thing, cameraman. It's Derp followed by Still Cold. That's a really tough corner. There's Sunday Driver followed by Car Kid. Car Kid trying to make the pass on the inside. Sunday Driver now is the inside. Car Kid hits a rock or something off to the side. The bump in the road. Lost the position again. Grass is looking nice and green though. Landscaping team does a great job. Hey, you saw the tail end of that race? There's Sunday Driver and Car Kid. Side by side again. Car Kid able to make the pass that time. We didn't really see it though. Let's rewind that a bit. Oh, Sunday Driver got stuck in the mud. That's what did it. Car Kid able to make the pass. Still Cold, still going. There's RandomMinds behind everybody at this point. Car got into that deep mud. Yeah, exactly, right? Derp still way up in front. Is anybody even near them? There I go, underneath them. Derp is just taken off. Derp, you're using a mod. How dare you? You're using the same mod that other people keep coming in here and using, and I'm still fighting against it. Listen, quit using the skill mod. Knock it off. We don't allow any skill mods on this channel. How dare you break the rules like that? There's Car Kid, still going strong. Sunday Driver. You'll invert your wheel next time. That's right. You got to give us a chance somehow. RandomMinds, you only use skill mod once in the races. I definitely did not use the skill mod in this race. I don't even remember what sent me to the back, but I just stayed there the whole rest of the race. There's Derp all by themselves. Left will go right. There you go. Well, on a dirt track, that might actually work for you. Sunday driver going. Oh, we're getting kind of spread out here. In fact, I'm going to go into regular camera with everybody just to see if anybody is near anybody. And right now, it doesn't look like anybody is. I'm catching up to Sunday driver, but Sunday driver stayed ahead of me. Let's see where Still Cold is in relation to everybody. Yeah, we all got very, very separated. I think Sunday driver and me are probably the closest two people. Well, we were the closest. No, I'm still right there. Yeah, we all got so separated. Oh, there I go into the mud. You don't want to keep doing that for sure. And I'm not using when I'm watching from out here, I'm seeing all the mistakes I made. This car is actually really good on this track with a wheel. Took you by surprise. Yeah, the Wendover is an underappreciated car. For sure. On this channel, we have definitely not given its due. I think I definitely have to get it into our races this season. So for those tracks that I have not figured out the cars for, one of them is going to be the Wendover. And there we are across the line. Most of us. Sunday driver and I still coming around the last couple of turns. There's Car Kid just coming across the line now. Then there's Sunday driver coming across the line. And then there I am, finally in the back, across the line. We'll stop the replay there. That was a fun race. You should have documented the track development. Oh, that would have been so cool if you had recorded that. Yeah. You felt like the Wendover was so stable you couldn't really swing it. Yeah, I kind of have a documentation on the development of the race manager just because I was streaming during the whole thing, so I didn't show any of the coding, which probably would have been boring anyway, me beating my head against the wall, especially in the early days, just trying to learn how Beam worked. But yeah, so at some point I want to put together a whole big, documentary, if you will, of the development of the race manager. I think seeing the progression of it would be pretty cool. Anyway, let's see what this has done to the points for the night. What? RandomMinds in first, and breaking 100. Hank the Goat in second, Derp in third, Car Kid in fourth, Cat in fifth, Sunday in sixth, Still Cold in seventh. Listen, that is why I say never give up, never surrender. I didn't think I did well enough in these races. There's Derp. I didn't think I did. No, not hacks. I'll show you the code that calculates the points. Everything was just relative. See, this is called, except for that last race, this is called consistency. If you can consistently stay in the middle of the pack, and other people are finishing first and then in one race and finishing last in another race, and you're staying in the middle the whole time, you will bubble your way up to the top. That's insane that worked out. That is absolutely insane. Now, I don't just store the points. In fact, I don't store these points at all. Every time I look at them, they get reloaded and recalculated. So I have every finishing position and qualifying position of every race that we've ever run. Everybody's car config, everybody's everything. So everything can be looked at. You develop the code, you give yourself 10 extra points. It's not true. It's very straightforward scoring code. But it's consistency, man. If only you died on lap 1 of the Derby or replay had problems, you would have gotten that bingo. That's right, nobody got bingo. In fact, there has only been one night that we had anybody get bingo so far, and it was the same person got bingo twice in that same night. Which was insane. Although, I call a flag on that. I put an asterisk on that because they use the same bingo card. I would say if somebody gets bingo, what I think should happen is everybody has to generate a new bingo card. because they used the same bingo card, but then was still able to get the second time. But yeah, we should have a different bingo card. All right, you gotta hop off. Yeah, I gotta go now too. Like I said, I have gotten 0 sleep, and now I am just I'm having fun because I actually don't know what reality is right now. So cold is crashing into me. But that is gonna be it for me tonight, guys. We'll zoom out here, take one last look at this map. As we say our goodbyes, there's not going to be an after hours. I have not gotten any sleep. You were going to ask you something about the loops. Don't forget to do so on Discord later. That's right. I was going to ask you something, and I forget what it was. I'll see if I can remember. What? Oh, it was about the loops, and I was going to put you on the spot about something if I could do something. Oh, no, I remember what it is. Derp, I'll probably forget. Just tell me later, servers, and I'll know what that means. All right, so that will be it for me tonight. Look at this map. This is such a good map. We had so much fun. I look forward to many, many more races with this track, or with this map, and Derp is still working on it. They're saying they're going to be adding more stuff, and I have no reason to doubt them. They've been going gangbusters on this. It is great. I can't wait to see what the future holds. We will be running the second week of the RandomMinds Racing League on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That is GMT -4. All the times I will say will be GMT -4. So Thursday is at 9 p.m. That is our limited night. Everybody who's signed up, it is a full night. So we limit it to 7 people so that everybody can have a good FPS day. Those are people have computers that may struggle otherwise. And then we will run the same races. And again, it is the West Coast USA track, or West Coast map that we will be on next week. Check the Discord. I will post the, in fact, I have it here. I should show it one last time before we leave so that you all can see it. So let me get it here, and then I will get it here. So West Coast USA, we're going to do the suburbs track, then the alternative race circuit, which reminds me, I still have to set up the pits for that. And then the standard figure 8 and the expanded and enhanced cannonball. That is this week. Saturday or Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern, Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then I will, over this weekend, try to get that car chooser code changed so that we can have that in here. We're going to need that for the events that Derp and I are working on. And then we will test those things out next Tuesday at this same time, 9 p.m. Eastern, GMT -4. But that is going to be all for next edition. Will be 4-stage rally, Derp said. And then a track inspired from Hellride on Wreckfest. Let's go. That's that one that has the fire ring in the center and the jump, right? Is that the Hellride one? I think that's the Hellride one. You should send me the turbo rally truck for next week. Or is the Hellride one the one that has the loops? Oh no, I did get it right the first time. I got the confirmation from Derp. All right. You should send you the turbo rally truck for next week. Yes. Oh, I meant to say that. Yeah, so send it to me and I will get it on the server. All right, that will be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.